Hello, we're live. Okay, live. And we're live. And we're live. And we're live. And okay. Actually, if I put that on the hello. Hi. Let me pick up. Hello, Enrich. We're just getting started. I just got here. Sup? The man behind the mask. Okay, I want. Oh, I could scroll over it and I get the untranslated. Okay, I just figured something out. I had this translated version of, for some reason, if some people like put the extra I on high, Google will translate it to this. I don't know why. Maybe they think they're misspelling this when they say hi with extra I's. The hi, Christian. Um, you're cool. Ooh, wow. Got 1,000 quarters here. Can I put two at once? I could probably manage to put two at once. If I... Well, actually, to do these areas here, I did I did four at once. I didn't do five at once. I did two at once, and then three at once, and then four at once, and then back, like to get this kind of texture feel that I have on it. How long did it take you to make? A couple hours. Few. I did it like I did it pretty fast because it was on the fidget spinner. How can you put two at once? Five, maybe. Yeah, I like yeah. I've done five. I love the fidget spinner. When did you have that idea? I actually a long time ago. I just recently went back to the idea. Um, hi Charles. Hey now. Do 1,000 at once. Boom. Flow stay. Thank you for the gift. First gift from above the noise, Dad. Thank you for the flow state. Above the noise, Dad. You're welcome. It's very impressive. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. Uh-oh. That's going to be confusing if I grab them from over there. I'll put 2 up there, 2 down there. Okay. Hmm. You know what's weird? It's like as it spins, it always looks like it's leaning towards one direction. Like it's the ball bearings that the fidget spinner is on that is uneven, and like that the weight on the fidget spinner is like becoming like all that the fidget spinner could handle. Hello, TaiStar. Hello, Music Man. Hello, next. Okay, we got an Aquaman reference already. All right, thank you. Excellent. Hey, Music Man looks trippy. Yeah, Frederick. Hello. Chans. Valerial. Hi. See, that time it didn't translate. Maybe it was too many eyes. I don't know, man. Hey there, Aquaman. Oh, YouTube has given me 1,000 bonus jewels to use before the start of August. Oh, they give you a deadline to use them by. 1,000 bonus jewels. That's cool. Everybody says my name wrong. Chans Villarreal. Villarreal. Is it Villa, not Villa? Villarreal? 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 I don't know. Bro, you ate LGBT? No. Raphael had Daddy Lima. Zion. Build up some muscle and you would be perfect stuntman for Jason Momoa. Okay, that's 2 Jason Momoa references. I'm actually so every time I get some Jason Momoa references indiscriminately, I don't know exactly how many, So every time I feel like there's been enough, I gotta do some push-ups or pull-ups or something. It became a thing last night and I kind of liked it. Kind of thought it was a funny idea. I'll give you 100 gifted if you knock it down. Oh, the 100 is 1 penny. Thought you meant $100. Hey, Charles, thanks for the party hats. All right, party hats. I would give you 200 if you knock it down. Dollars? Yeah, how would you like it knocked down? Well, let's see it in the chat first. Pennies, yeah. Nice. Good one. I have nothing better to do but that quarters. Where are the gifts actually worth to you? The gifts are, it depends. Let's see, does it tell me? The party hat was 20 jewels, and that I think converts to 10 rubies, which is a dime. Each party hat was dropping a dime, I believe. And the flow state's like $1 or something. This is CK. Nobody believes you. Yeah, don't make your mom and dad mad. Don't spend your mom and dad's money, Justin. Does everybody see that wobble? That was an incredible amount of wobble. We got over 1,000 quarters on a fidget spinner. That's what's going on. Most quarters ever balanced on a fidget spinner. This has to be a record. I swear, I'll give you $100. Knock that down. 100? Okay. There's Cash App. There's also the donation buttons, super chats. Let's see it. Let's see it. Noon chunks. Put a life insurance policy on that. Let me take a picture. Still doing this amazing talent. Nice, man. Thanks, brands. Broke down Nissan. Bentley Houston. Johnny Qwerty. CK. You're gonna do it or not? You'll do Cash App. Okay. All right. I can't knock it down first. You could send half of what you're willing to give me. first. If you don't believe me or something. I'll totally do it. Uh, so someone in the chat will vouch. You can't just say sent 100 in the chat. I'll see if it comes in. Take a screenshot if you want. Sorry, I can't knock it. Well, maybe I can. You want me to... But, oof. I'll send you a penny to place another penny. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you, CK. Like send. You gotta send something so I know you're serious. I can't do it without nothing. So I like, you know how many people pretend like you? I don't know if you are pretending. I'm not saying you're pretending. I'm saying a lot of people pretend to do what you're saying you're gonna do. Most likely, chances are, you see. Question: do you go to the bank? I do not go to the bank for the coins. I have been collecting coins for years, like more than a decade. Thank you for the laughing disco, Somotats. Ooh, and then a trophy, soccer trophy. Thank you for the soccer trophy, Somotats. The soccer trophy and a laughing disco. That's awesome. 250 jewels and 500 jewels. Those are awesome gifts. Thank you. Thank you, Somotats. Guys keeps his money in a mattress, less comfortable with coins. Thank you for another laughing disco from Somotats. Do you have a chance to look up? Oh, I did not have a chance to look up that 2011 Glacier one. Thanks for reminding me. I still have it off to the side. I didn't get a chance to look it up. Or I wanted to find a good scale for it, a more precise scale in order to look up, because that's what I would need to look it up. Thank you. It's so cool. That makes sense. Yeah. When is the next Aquaman coming out? Okay, that counts as another Jason Momoa reference. No. I don't know. Not gonna lie, you look like Jason Momoa.
Tell that person who wants to pay $100 if
They paid 25, yeah.
In the cash app, then you'll knock it down.
Well, they said they would do Cash App, and they're waiting for me to knock it down. But like I said just don't do like $25. Do something smaller, and I'll, will believe you.
And then you'll knock it
Yeah. Well, it can be how many? If we get like 250 people watching, maybe I'll just do it for that. Who knows?
down.
Who knows what I'm gonna feel like? Hey, thanks, Enrich. Goat trophy.
Awesome.
A goat trophy. 1,000 jewels. That is the biggest one we got. All right. Wow. Sweet. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, I'm honest. I'm not gonna ban them. They're not. I appreciate the trolls. I don't mind. Sometimes it's surprising. Sometimes you're surprised. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for the star, Debbie Billings. Any girl. I don't know. You're the only person I watch live, so it's only fitting I sent the 1,000 jewels to you. Thank you, Enrich. All in one. Go with the 1,000 bonus jewels. That is so cool. Kira, thank you for the star. I know you're using your bonus jewels too. Knock it over, Annie Grill, JK. Not gonna knock down half of it. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. How much of a zest in your life? How is inspiring when so many people are 6-7 from the Grinch. Smiles. Thank you. If you embrace your Momoa-ness as an impersonator or stunt double, you got loads of money waiting. I've been on the stream for an hour. I'm so tired. You haven't been on the stream for an hour. I haven't even been going for 25 minutes. You might have been on your phone for hours. Remember the flat earthers? There were 3 that night. I felt like trolls' friends joined the same night to troll together. That may be happening tonight. I don't know. Knock down a quarter of a half of it, and I'll like and subscribe before you do. Ooh, was that another gift from Melissa? Thank you. I'm just gonna try to keep going. I have 1,028, 1,029, 1,030. Doing a good job. Thank you so much, Tats. How do you do that? I just carefully. It takes a long time. 1,000. and 31. Thank you, CK. How? How? Hello, Andy and Steve. I trapped. You can call me Noah if you can't pronounce my name. Is it I trapped? Tai is a world record holder. Thank you, Sarah. Just amazing. Thank you, Kira. The dragon. You hold the record? Ooh, thank you for the. Hey, Jungie. Thank you for the sparkles, Eric. Great comedy. Like number 50, like 67. We got 67 likes. Awesome. It took me a few hours to make this. I don't know how long. I went really late last night. Good night, Annie. Hey, Flava Dave. Red Dead Vega, hello. Are you in the Minecraft movie? Okay, that's another Jason Momoa reference. Honey Nut Billios. Thank you for the high five. Like, heart. Let's see if we could do a spin. Jon Snow. I'm sorry, I got to go, and yes, it's I trapped. Cool. Good night. Not a Jason Momoa reference, but have you met? Have you meet Jason Momoa? I've not met Jason Momoa. Manifest change. Good one, Kira. I love the internet. Hi, Tiffany, Nathan. That's a garbage man. Now that's a Jason Momoa reference. Robert Dubose. Bro, you have millions and billions more to do. How long did this take you? A few hours. This is what the interwebs are for. Kira, why are you saying it's gonna fall soon? If you can't manifest it, stack it. From the Minecraft movie. You look like him. Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot. That's cool. Thank you. Pardon. Pop up your video. Everyone, $500. He will wave a magnet over the sculpture. That would do nothing. That would be very. I mean, unless I actually made contact with it, a magnet's not gonna affect quarters. Weather by family. Thanks for subbing, Weather by. Over 80 likes already. All right, and we're only 30 minutes in. There is no copper quarters. I'm British, so I don't know. I think there might be some copper in the quarter. There might be a copper filling, but copper is not magnetic. Copper and magnets behave together in a different way. That's how electricity is made. Say Jenny Doughton, and I'll give you $10. Jenny Doughton? Jesse Goodrich. Are you being serious? Say Jenny Doughton for a viewer. Jesse Goodrich. Shout out Jenny Doughton, just in case you definitely don't have cats in this room. Copper isn't magnetic. You might be getting confused because some British pennies are magnetic. Pineapple. When do you plan on using every single coin you have to make a giant stack? Yes. When? I don't know when. But yes to that. Thanks, Sarah. CK. Bye, CK. See you later. Thank you, Jacob, for the stars. Awesome stars from Jacob B. Jacoby. Thank you. Strawberry, iced lemonade. Strawberry. All right, a gold coin. Thank you, Jacoby. Thanks for the stars and the coins. $1,050. A single file penny stack is a lot more I mean, it's not more challenging, but to get it to it is more challenging, actually. Like, because you cannot get it this high with a single file penny stack. Nearly, like, it's way more precarious. Having it like this is extreme. Extreme. How much money do you think is in that stack? It's 1,050 quarters. $250 for 1,000 quarters, and then there's another 50 quarters, which is another $12.25. 12.50. I mean, so it's $260.50. If I were you, I'd have the. Poppy, I have a question. Yeah, $262.50. Are you still going? And that still looks cool. Yeah, still going. Thank you. Wow, we got 90 likes already. We're almost to 100 likes. Wow. Can you get a camera?
Me?
Yeah. Whoever that is.
I'm Jasmine.
Hey, Jocelyn.
Yeah, I'll get a camera.
The fidget spinner is. It can't handle the weight.
I don't know where any cameras.
They're right there. Right behind the. Right on that book right there. Right behind the computer. On the book right behind the keyboard. Thank you for the 6-7. Yeah, it's on a fidget spinner. I could spin it.
I don't know his password.
It's the beginning of spelling his name. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Believe.
I don't know what his name, how his name is spelled.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You could ask mom if you need to, but don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna. It's not even gonna fall. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. Thanks, Charles. Thanks for believing in me, guys. Thanks for all the gifts. Okay. I did it. It's back. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the thumbs up. All right. Thanks, everybody. Okay.
I don't know how to spell his name.
Don't worry about it. Thanks, everybody. We got it. I recovered. I have. So it's not a full recovery because I still have to do this again. Okay. I survived the rotation. Uh-oh, it's rotating back. It's rotating back on its own. It's rotating back on its own. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's going. Huh? Thank you for the gifts. Jacoby, Air Race. The spinner can't handle it. Oh, clapping seal. Thank you, Charles. Another amazing coin stack. Thanks. Hi, David. Thanks. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Hi, pretty daughter. How many pigeons do you think reasonably carry at one time? How many pigeons do you think could carry me? I don't know. Hope everyone had a great 4th. Lottery class. It crashed just the other night, and I rebuilt the whole thing. Okay, so now I lost a couple dollars. I don't know exactly how many fell. This is how many I could find right here. But it's possible that some went further. Hey, Michael King here. That's funny. Oh wait, never mind. This is cool. Thanks, Max. Just because I have a rainbow doesn't mean anything other than colors are nice. He caught it and somehow rebalanced it. It's the queen. Hello. How long did this take? It took quite a while. A couple hours. Pigeons aren't very heavy. You could probably carry 100 of them if you tied their feet together. I'm good. Yeah, we have pets. what pets. There's a goat. There's a turtle.
There's dogs.
There's dogs.
There's cats.
We got a few cats outside too.
There's a pig. There's.
I said that because I've seen a lot of people
There's
with flags and that meaning behind them. Every spin is tripping me out. On a fidget, too. That's crazy. You got this. If it falls, keep going. How do you do that? Carefully. Dogs, cats, chickens, turtles, goats. I feel like I'm missing something. The flag is a peace sign. See, my flag is you can't see it right now. It's covered up. It's a big peace sign. What's your daughter's favorite movie? What's your favorite movie, Jocelyn? The rainbow flag represents unity and peace between all cultures. Thank you, Chris. Havoc puking at a rainbow. We used to have a horse. It passed last year. Oh yeah, and a pig. I knew I was forgetting about something.
I kept on saying pig. I don't have a favorite movie.
That's not a rainbow, that's tie-dye. Have you guys ever seen The Amazing Digital Circus? No, I haven't seen it.
I've only seen
There's a
episodes,
difference between the rainbow peace sign was before the pride flag. It's just tie-dye to look nice, so no real meaning other than peace. Yeah, the tie-dye rainbowness was before pride used that. Thank you, Adam, for the happy poo. Before pride was using the rainbow, hippies were using the rainbow. Thank you, Adam, for the star. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I can do. How can I add anything anywhere? Thank you, Bernadette, for the floating heart. 10 more, and it will be no more. The peace flag was a gift from a friend. The hippies were just tripping on drugs. They weren't gay. Exactly. And since they had this tripping on drugs philosophy of like, hey, anybody can do whatever, the gay people were like, we like rainbows, and we're gonna.
What about rainbows?
We got a rainbow back there. Rainbows are hippie. It's a hippie symbol. The hippies weren't all on drugs. Yeah, they were not all on drugs. They were against conformity and the corrupt government. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification. Because that's just a stereotype that people think of.
Oh, guys, can I play something?
Some crap or something?
Yeah.
I bet.
These stacks are feats of balance. I think you should do a structure of some kind, like a castle or a coin house or something.
Vincent, how do you spell your name?
Right, a structure rather than just a feat of balance. I'd like the feats of balance.
You know your password.
You know my
Good idea though.
wanna know
I
your
like
password.
I could make it. There's feats of balance to do a castle. Because the tiers, I could imagine, or with a turret, or whatever the thing, I don't know, the top of the tower could be really cool. Can you play a song by Verity Haven Music? How many world records do you have? Well, I only did the Jenga one twice. I set it and then I broke it again. And it's been broken since then. So I have records that are broken.
Isn't the soul record?
The gay love the stray. Make a big coin out of coins. Whoops, my finger slipped. Oh, greetings from Cuzbaz. My kids, how they are.
I'm 68.
68
I'm 9.
and 99.
What? No. I'm 9.
No, that's not what you said? That's not how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 9.
68
It's 11.
and 72.
No, I'm 9.
Yeah, 70. What? No, I'm 68. Yeah.
Oh, greetings from Kuzbas. Oh, that's Russian. Spasibo. Right? Or no, that's not Russian. That's oh, maybe that is. I don't know. Maybe that's Greek.
Wait, how did I do it?
Look what up?
Very heavy music.
No, I didn't look anything up.
Oh, on Guitar Tabs, I was wondering. I'll open up our phone to see if we know any of their songs.
His kids are 68 and 99 for anyone asking. I think we're going to see an unplanned collapse during this stream. How about I take the $40? I'll take 40.
Yeah, he'll take 40 to destroy it.
I'll give it a proper spin. Or hit them down if that's what you prefer. How badly do your kids want to knock that down though?
Really bad.
Really bad.
Really? You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No one's
I don't know.
Grim, he has a steady hand. What is the tallest you have ever stacked quarters? Pure quarters, I'm not exactly sure. The other day I did a stack of 1,000 quarters on the Jenga, on just the Jenga block, but now it's 1,000 quarters on the fidget spinner on the Jenga block, and this is creating. Oh man, it's such a wonky structure now, with that weird collapse that almost happened, and. Don't spin it. My hands could never be that. How I love how protective this community is. We got a good community here built up. I really love that. I really do.
One fart and it's over. It's crazy. Wow.
Are you related to Aquaman or the actor that played it? Okay, that counts as a Jason Momoa reference. For sure. Oh my gosh. You calmly moving yourself. Any movements at all, I see this wobble. La 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 lava! Chicken! I saw the swaying, Missy. Yes. Holding my breath about that. This is impressive yet scary, because who knows when it till it falls. Yeah. Yikes. All sub, this is for some reason satisfying. Thank you. Thank you, Rima CCC. My anxiety gets inside of being crimson on a main I get overwhelmed. I'm from the United States. Oh my lord, that coin lift was horrifying. It was a little bit nerve-wracking, I gotta say. 142 on the likes. We got 142 likes right before the 1 hour mark. We're at 1 hour in right now, and we got 143 likes now. To me, United States, North Carolina, Arizona for me. You owe us 10,000. Oh, okay, yeah. With all the references, I'll do. Pull-ups. I'm gonna point it over here.
Pull-ups, where?
Right over here. Moving
Take it out of the
carefully,
way.
moving carefully. Don't move. You stay calm.
Pull-ups. Oh.
I could grab right here
Oh.
and we could do some pull-ups.
Okay.
3 is good for pull-ups. Now, push-ups, I'll do 5 push-ups. Just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. Okay, but I gotta point the camera over here where I do the push-ups. Can you see me behind the point stand? Didgeridoo time! No, this has to be Aquaman's long lost twin or something.
It isn't.
Yeah. Bro, watch out. There's a goblin hiding behind the coins. Didgeridoo time. Yeah, we can do some didgeridoo. Didgeridoo.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that it's just a hollow tube.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Actually, brother, this is legendary, but I'm sure you already know that incredible determination level of Zen must be obtained to. Thank you. Haha. I'm just messing the little kids was making faces at us. Imagine Tai sweeps the jingle block and the coins don't fall. Like you build them on a thin piece of metal, but the Jenga was there. I have got it as a gift. I do own a ukulele. I dare you to pick up the fidget spinner with the coins. I did that
Only if you donate.
I did it when it was a lot smaller. Snatch the engagement block and it will stay afloat. Jenga block. Oh, you got a didgeridoo as a gift too. Yeah, mine is a gift also from the maker. Well, actually, a small earthquake. The didgeridoo is almost like a small earthquake, but no earthquakes happen out here. Actually, the vibration from the didgeridoo is making me a wee bit nervous for this stack this time. The balance point. Maria Fernandi. Thank you for the flow state. Flow state. Thank you for the 200 joule flow state. That sounds good, Vincent. Somotat says hi.
That one's not meant for actual use. So don't
Hello,
actually-
Brazil. Obrigado.
You could actually-
Obrigado. Brazil.
I'm just-
Thank you. Careful when you're grabbing coins off the table. Oh, yours looks good. Hit it the felt end, not the wooden end. Obrigado. What on earth was that ringing sound?
Vincent.
That's when you smack the singing bowls. Oh, hello, whatever. It's really actually me. I don't. That ringing has to be affecting the metal in those coins.
It's not.
It could be.
It's not.
Uskado. Uskadoo. Oh my gosh, the wobble.
I saw it over too.
Thank you for the coins. Mallory. Thank you, Mallory. Vanderveer. With that patience, you might be the next Buddha. That's a big compliment. There's so much wobble going on with every single coin I place. It is nerve-wracking, to say the least. You surpassed Gandhi. Appreciate. I appreciate you. Baku Deku on pause. Alright, thanks for coming back. The exact count, it's really close to 1,100. It's probably 1,050 something. Once you hit 500 coins, you should enable jump scares on your stream. I'm at, this is 1,100 almost coins. Almost at 1,100. How do I enable jump scares on my screen? Is another good question. Jason Momoa. Okay, got another Jason Momoa reference from HP fan. Let me know when there's been another five, like that. I already got like another 2 or 3 since the last one, so let me know when I've gotten enough of them that I need to take another break. I can't do it every single time I get a Momoa reference. That would just be, I would just be working out the whole time, and that's not. Careful, Jess. Thank you for the gold coin, ADHD Mech. This is close to 1,100. Rain drums. I've never heard them called that. It's a that's a tank drum.
Tank.
Yeah, that's just a propane tank that has tongue like carved into it.
Propane.
Yeah, and then it was like re-welded together. It's a someone recycled the propane tank and they made an instrument out of it.
Man.
Oh, another Mason team. Wait, what is that? Mason Jamoa.
Okay, I'm done with my stack.
Wow.
With Jasmine's oh my god, it's gonna be hard.
Jocelyn was doing this. Check that out. Does it spin?
Yep.
Wait.
I have 1,100 stacked. Are you counting this stack? I just noticed you haven't been tallying up to. I had 1,000 already, and then I had 100 counted out. I had that little drop, but I think I picked up everything that dropped, and I have about 28 more to get to exactly 1,100. If I picked up everything that dropped. That's
Nope.
amazing,
You
Jaslyn.
didn't. I see many coins on there.
I picked up everything that dropped from the quarters thing just earlier when I got
Where
all
are
the
those from?
other days. There's other quarters in the corners, further in the corners. That's so cool, Jaslyn.
It's tiny.
Yeah, but it's awesome.
Man, I wish I could do that.
You got a way cool apprentice there. Can you sing the coin song? Just kidding.
Okay.
Thank you for the star. The forest goblin.
Okay, I got you.
That's my new computer. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to all you viewers. You got a coin song. Thank you, Kira. Ooh, thank you. And the dragon. YT for the 2.
Ooh.
Oh, it's those are
Not money.
no, those are pounds. Those are pounds.
Pounds.
That's worth more than $2. It's worth $2.67.
Don't comment that.
You should let it halfway fall. Show them how good you can catch it. He did earlier. Yeah, I did that. I don't want to try to do that.
Now what do I do with my stuff?
I don't know. It's awesome. I love it. You should let it have. Oh, that should. Hello, Missy, Somotats, and Baku Deku.
Can I knock it over?
The way you say it's funny.
Can I knock
Is
it
there
over?
is there a better way to say it? Or are you supposed to say it differently?
What?
Is there a way you're supposed to pronounce that name?
Yeah.
And you know it?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to pronounce that name?
It's just like easy.
Baku Deku? Just like say it faster?
Bakudeku. You like it looks like it's hard for you, you know?
Ooh,
Just like saying that name.
I'm not used to it, that's all.
Sounds like it's hard.
Arnold, what's up?
Can I knock it down?
Do you want to knock your little tiny one down?
Uh-huh.
Jasmine wants to. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, Jasmine, wait, Jasmine, wait.
I'm putting it in the middle.
Wait. Can I knock it down, Jasmine?
No, she built her own thing.
Man.
Oh, wait, actually, Jasmine, maybe you shouldn't.
Aww.
Maybe you shouldn't. Because, if that falls, it might knock this whole thing down.
Nah! That camera turns crazy.
So just leave it for now. Because if you pull on this table too much, it could send this whole big thing down.
Okay. This is the last of my incense sticks.
It could fit a ton of incense sticks
But
in
I
there.
only have 2 left.
We're not. I'm not gonna. I don't need them. It's hollow, like
You're scared that it was
big space. Well, I can hold one. Here, one sec.
just be for show.
Okay. There, that's the show. That's the show. They go in there. I can't. No, I can't like lean them in there. Or anything. Double Jeopardy. Oh, imagine selling quarter statues or penny statues. That would be awesome. Next time you should super glue them.
No.
No. That's right, Jasmine. Oh, what if she could carry it onto the floor? That would be safe.
I can do that, Jasmine.
Wait, no.
I'll go to Jasmine.
No.
No, I'm not doing that.
She didn't want to.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. Oh,
What's up, Chris? We got almost 1,100 quarters on a fidget spinner. Oh my gosh. Every time anybody moves, I see this wobble.
Oh, want me to move? Like, want me to, like, readjust, you know?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
The craziest thing that you've ever seen in your life.
Come on, come on.
This might be
Man!
the craziest thing that you've ever seen in your little life, but it might not be. It just might not
Ooh,
be.
that would be crazy. It would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Might not
That would be
be the
crazy.
craziest thing,
That would be crazy.
but if you
That would be
have
like the burning violin.
seen something more crazier than this, please let me know. Cause I'd love to see something crazier than this. What's crazier than this? What's greater than this? Please tell me.
Yeah, we stacked it all.
Around the world, around the world. That takes mad calmness, dude. Mad calmness. That's a funny kind of calmness. I'm holding my breath. Remember to breathe. How are you that calm, bro? It's too unstable to spin now. He was spinning it before. I really want to spin it, honestly. Oh, a clapping seal for Missy! Thank you. We got to 1100. I'm pretty sure it's 1100. I can't say for like 100%. There's an error of up to 1% error in my calculations now because of the fall.
We just readjust here.
You readjusting. I'm gonna try to do this again. All right, it still spins. 1,100
100.
and 11 more.
Wait, who just did a ding? Huh?
Mom. Thanks, Kira.
What should you do if it falls? Rebuild.
Rebuild. That's what we always do. For us, it is 9 p.m.
Actually, it's
on
actually
it's on a Sunday.
PM. On a Sunday, July 5th, 2026. Okay, guys, remember that. And now you're gonna make a time machine, and you're gonna travel to this exact time.
Wow, it's Monday, 12:02 p.m. here. Sinful Toaster.
Is it day or night?
Question: why didn't the lifeguard save the hippie? Because he was too far out, man. I meant 12 a.m. Okay, I was a little confused there for a second. Ooh, a Sunday.
100
Honey Nut Bilio sent a Sunday. Ice cream. Thanks for the gift.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. If that happened, the tower would have fell.
If you dropped,
I almost dropped this.
How old are you? If it's okay, if you can't tell me.
He's 42.
42.
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
42. Oh, 98. 98 is also
14,003. I'm 14,450.
Oh right, I forgot. Approximately.
Can I knock down this mini tower that I built?
It's okay. Just leave the little towers. It's okay. I don't want you to knock the table. I don't want you to knock the table at all. In fact, let's this is, I believe, 1,111.
Jasmine, I got you.
So it's 1111. 1111. 1111.
11.
This is 1111
That's my
quarters.
favorite time.
It's that's how many quarters I got stacked.
Jasmine, I got you.
No. How about you both not?
What tower can I knock over then?
That one. You did it.
I did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yep, you did it.
Yeah, that was you.
That was you.
That was you. I was. Oh man, I wanted to film it. I knew it was about to happen.
Well,
I knew it was gonna go
that.
down. I knew it was about to happen. Yeah, I wanted to film it from another angle.
Now I can.
Yeah, but you moved. You moved. You were like, oh, what tower could I knock that? And you did it.
Readjust.
That was you.
But I didn't get to see it. I was turned around, guys.
Well, that's what you get for moving around.
I was turned around.
You were turned around. You missed your own tower knockdown.
Oh my god, Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa reference. All right, I
Okay.
think that's enough of them. I gotta do some more push-ups.
Okay, now you're gonna see.
You have to do 10.
Okay, now we get to actually let's look at Jaslyn's. Jaslyn wanted to knock her little tower over.
Kiera.
That was cool.
Not as big as the other one.
And now this hill.
I can't tell which quarter.
I can't
is
even
which
see this one.
Which quarter is
Sorry.
the one that fell, and which quarter is the one that was already there, Dad?
All right. It went down. You were right, Enrich. It was going to go down unexpectedly. Charles, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you for the gold coinage stocks. A family that stacks coins together stays together. Thank you for the laughing disco, Aiden, Alicia, or Aiden. I'll just call you Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. I got to do some more push-ups. I saw more Jason Momoa references. I don't know how many there were, but
Can I do push-ups?
I don't know. Can you?
How much push-ups was that?
5.
Okay.
Every 5.
Wait, You gotta do pull-ups, remember?
Yeah, I'll do them next time. I switch off.
Next time.
I switch off. Greetings from Russia with love. Spasiba.
Everybody spam Jason
Spasibo.
Momoa references.
Aiden, thank you for the gold coin. So,
Ooh, ah.
this is.
But that was also on a Jenga block?
It was also on a Jenga block.
Didn't
But-
somebody ask if you got like a world record or something? I don't know. I remember seeing it. I just never.
It was Destiny 1111.
11.
Yeah, it was. I was so ready. I was ready for it,
That was
but I wanted to get a film of it. I wanted to spin it down. But we did that the other day. I got another idea though. Awesome. Thanks. So yeah, I got another idea. If I, instead of having the fidget spinner be where it spins from, I stack. Hang on, let me get. I just left for a second. How did it fall? Vincent walked across the room and said, "When do I get to knock one down?" And he was looking the other way. He missed it. He missed it too. But he was the one that knocked it down.
I would like across the room.
Yeah, it was definitely you though, walking around. Because every time you were moving, I saw it shake. And that time you did some like stomping away walk.
That's a Jason Momoa
Use a single
reference.
stack of quarters instead of a Jenga block.
You look like Jason Momoa. You
I
look
got
like
another.
Aquaman.
I got a similar
Man, that's
idea.
2 in a row.
I got a similar idea than that one. It's not gonna be.
Okay. You should agree.
Gonna do, instead of a singular Jenga block, I'll do 3 stacks of quarters. Like this. And now the fidget spinner's not gonna spin.
Oh man,
But what will happen
take it away.
is this quarter will spin.
Oh.
And if I build off from this one quarter here,
Dad, how much Jason Momoa references is to get you a workout?
5, every 5, I'll do either some pull-ups or push-ups or something.
Okay. That you have 2.
I got 2 so far.
Yeah.
Okay, so from here,
What if you do on 2 fidget spinners?
I want to do that on 2 fidget spinners. I'm going to. That I was thinking if I did it, if I stack it up like this for a ways. I know I'm gonna try something presumably impossible
Oh, whoa.
for a second. Because I don't know.
This is how it's done, guys.
I've never
This
done
is a tutorial.
this. This is an experiment, actually.
No, it's a tutorial. Every experiment is a tutorial.
Every experiment is a tutorial. Oh my gosh, it does work. I don't even know how that's physically
Okay, guys,
possible.
Now do exactly that.
Yeah, do whatever I just did and defy physics.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
I think you can spin it then.
I think I could spin it now. Okay, so what I just did, I don't know the math to involve. I don't know the math involved in this tiny little thing right here that I just did. So I did 3 coins on 3 quarters on top of the 1 quarter. And then I did that for 5 layers. Let's put a 6th layer of that. I repeated that for 6 layers, and now it just stays. Like, the 3 would not stand on 1/4. That would be impossible. But 3 for 6 layers does. Because there's some kind of friction of the weight involved to be able to make that happen. Mind-boggling. Truly, truly mind-boggling. So from here, I bet I could go out to 6 directly, but I'm gonna go to 4 coins. We're gonna put 4 on top of the 3 for at least 3 layers. Oh snap, I missed a fall. Crab loafers. Well, we get to rebuild now. I just did something out of the ordinary with the beginning of the stack. But now I'll do kind of what I did with the penny thing is the layer of 4 can handle 5 no problem. And now that I got 5 in a layer, enrich x cubed 3 times 3 cubed. How do you keep track of exactly how many you have used? Well, sometimes I could have them pre-counted out. Ooh, we reached 200 likes tonight. Awesome. Sometimes I have them pre-counted out, and then as they go on, I know exactly how much I've used because I had it counted, like I have it from a counted amount. Right now, as long as I could see everything, I could kind of keep track. I might want to take notes as I go, so I keep track exactly.
Do you need water?
Water? Yeah. What about water? Oh, can you get it, please?
I tried. You wouldn't give it to me. You want water?
Have you ever ran into Susan B. Anthony dollar coin when doing this? No, I don't think so. No, I had a Sacagawea dollar. Aquaman, is that you? Meet Jason Momoa. Timu Jason Momoa. Oh. Randomly. Okay, you know what? I probably should take notes of this because not only is it something new, it's just going to be hard. It'll just be a lot easier to keep track of if I take notes. Okay. So there is 1/4 at the bottom, and then I did immediately 3, and I did that for times 6 layers of 3, and then I did 4. I did 4 layers of 4. And then I did 5. I'll do 5 layers of 5. Just cause. What happened to that silver coin from a couple of I still have it. It's off to the side. I didn't get a chance to weigh it with a good scale yet to see exactly how much it weighs. If it's off, if it's not the same weight as a normal quarter, then I probably had got something there. Thank you. Is Vincent playing with Jasmine? Playing around? So.
He's singing. I told him to come up here and sing, but he didn't like it.
That's fine. Hoya got translated to mommy. I don't know what that's about, El Dabo. the Google translation cracks me up every day. What year silver quarter was it? I'm not convinced that it was silver. It was a 2011 quarter. So I don't think it was silver. But it didn't have the copper fill like from the side here. I got it right over here. And this is the most significant way that you could see it. That stands out, right? Like I deal with a lot of quarters. That stands out to me. I don't know what that's about. It's a 2011 Glacier quarter. So that just might be a weird misprint that I've never heard of. 5 times 5. So it has 1, then 3 times 6, then 4 times 4, then 5 times 5. So 3 times 6 is 18, 19 plus 16 plus 25. 19 plus 16 is 35. 35 plus 25 is 60. There's 60. And now I'm gonna put on layers of 6 quarters at a time. 5 normal quarters weigh 1 ounce. Really, 5 quarters to 1 ounce, huh? CK, okay, hey, I'm a big fan. Nucleus 1, $15. You look like Sean O'Malley. I don't know who Sean O'Malley is. The only reason I know who Jason Momoa is because I get told that all the time. I had to look it up the first time I got told it. See how this one is not all the overlapping parts? Not in the middle? Like this goes in the middle of the 2 quarters. And that's where you mostly put them, except for this one when going from a layer of 5 to a layer of 6. Sean O'Malley is a UFC fighter. Oh, no wonder I don't know. How big will this get? We'll see. This is the third layer of 6. Or is it the fourth layer of 6 already? Did I lose you? There it is. Yep, well, this is already the fourth layer of 6. Okay, I'll do 6 layers of 6. Bro, that's cool. Thank you, Brendan Buller. So we've gone 6 layers of 6. Now let's see if I can go out from there. That has to be hard. Hello. Oh, konnichiwa. Whatever language that is. Look closely at Charlie's assailant. My X channel has the irrefutable video. When did you begin stacking? At what point in life? I've always been into stacking things, but sometime in my early 20s I realized, or maybe it was right about when I turned 20. I think it was around that time I realized that I've got something very unique going on. So from this layer of 6, if I do this little method here, I could go straight out to a layer of 9. And the tricky part is getting it to come to a flat layer. That one out there. Flow state from Eric. Thank you for the flow state. Okay, this part is almost impossible. Like the level of what's happening here is like how when did this get mathematically described by anybody ever? Never. By the way, your gift of steady hands makes you an artist, in my opinion. Thank you, Cosmo Dave 69. This is definitely an art. Tai is an artist of many sorts. Yep, I grew up around all sorts of artists and art. And nice. Is the plan for it to spin at the end? Oh yeah. It spins, see? Can you stack onion rings on it till it touches the ceiling? No, onion rings are not structurally supportive enough. Well, the weight of too many of them will crush the bottom one. Ah, yes, that's awesome. Thank you. Good game, Zimbo. Zimbo Vitalizer. Vitalizer. Zimbo Vitalizer. Thank you for the GG. Zimbo, thank you. All right, another GG from Zimbo. It's a fun name to say, too. Hello, Infected. GG, Zimbo, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I was thinking. All right, another, and Sparkles. Sparkles. Thank you, Zimbo. More sparkles. More sparkles from Zimbo. Hi, Infected. How big is it going to get? We don't know. The last one was at 1,111. Thank you for the star, Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Clarington. Daniel McBride. Hello, Beauty Bestina. Durs. Michelle Mitchell is, thank you, Mitchell Lister. Michelle Lister? Thank you for the laughing disco. Awesome. Appreciate that. Got the 2, 6, okay. Jungie retracted a message. So you've been here, huh? Did you see a fall, Junkie? That's awesome, man. Love the coins. Thank you for the flower. Michelle, thank you. Are you doing anything for Jason Momoa Aquaman references tonight? Yeah, I've been every few references, for 5 or so references, I've been doing. Jungie retracted his message before I could read it. I've been doing push-ups and pull-ups again. I actually really like that. I'm trying to do that, trying to keep up with that for every once in a while. After about 5 Jason Momoa references, I gotta go do either some pull-ups or push-ups. 3 pull-ups, 5 push-ups, something. That whole thing is sitting on 1 quarter that is sitting on the center of the spinner. Great entertainment. Oh yeah, I guess I see the way more than anything I said. Nice, man. Jason Momoa on live. Well, I just made 2. Well, it can't be one person spamming Jason Momoa references to make me do it, because that wouldn't be fair. It has to be natural. Jason Momoa thing, although people that are watching and quietly watching could easily chime in and add to it. But I'm gonna count yours as a Jason Momoa thing. Jason Momoa thing. I'll probably do it after if there are 2 more references. About. Wait, it's a meme. I just showed up. Hook set Javi. Jensen Abbey. All right, that's a Jason. All right, you guys, I love you guys. Should I do pull-ups or push-ups this time? 3 pull-ups or 5 push-ups? I'll do the push-ups and pull-ups with you. Solidarity as a community. All right. Let's do 3 pull-ups. I got pointed over here. This is where I pointed for the pull-ups in this doorway here. I'll do 3 pull-ups. There was a quarter stuck on my foot that whole time. Okay, and then five push-ups. Darn you all, 5 push-ups to join in with you. Yeah, do them with us. 1 armed pull-ups win. I used to be able to do 3. Whoa, that you were waiting for me to read it. And you took it away. 1 armed pull-ups. I've never been able to do a real 1 armed pull-up. I've been able to do a fake one where it's like this, and you hang from one arm and you grab the other arm, and then you do the one arm pull up. Thank you, Kira, for the gold coin. In fact, I'll do 10 push-ups too. Why not? Jensen Abel, yeah, I think I do remember you. You've been here before. Wow, this is so many coins on the floor. Good game, chat. Chunkin Hutchins. Chuckin Hutchinson. Thank you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 1, 2, 9. Layers of 9. I've been here for 20 seconds. Coin Tower and Stone Revived. Yes. Low, bro, my boy. A lot of pennies you have there. And it's gone. It is gone. You're like... Everyone is doing pull-ups and tapping quarters to their ankle. And taping quarters to their ankle. I'm back after 2 months. Gem Spree! Thanks for coming back. Ooh. Oh. Hello, bro. Are you from India? Hello, India. Namaste. Dhanyavad. You should always have 3 quarters in your shoe. To be honest, you never know when one of them gumball machines will pop. What time is it in India? I'm gonna guess. It's noon. It's sometime. I don't really know. I'm guessing it's close to noon, maybe like 15 after noon in India or something. They have a few time zones, so I don't know exactly. I think that they must have a few time zones. It's a really big country. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layers of 9. Uncle alert! Uncle alert from Aeon FN242. Thank you for the uncle alert. Did we get a time? Hi, India. Day 10:13. Right, it's 11, so it's 11 and a half hours later in India. It's funny that they have a half. Flow state from Ayan FN. Thank you for the flow state. Why can't I hit the like button? Like, heart. I miss it every time. There we go. Thank you for the flow state. Can you shout out my brother's name? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll surely sound precocious. Even though the sound of it may be quite atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Clifford Jones. Play jacks in the background, please. We still don't have any jacks. Play. See, this one is similar to that silver one, but it's not quite. Like you could see, it kind of stands out. It looks just like it on camera, but when I look closer, I could see the copper filling. So it's not really truly like missing the copper filling like I believe that other one is. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Happy birthday, Adam. Everyone's wishing Adam a happy birthday. I would drop my spinning. Did Aquaman get kicked out of the Justice League? Meanwhile, back at the Justice League, Aquaman stacks his coins. Okay, I guess that's a Jason Momoa. Oh man. Oh. My neck. Gotta make sure I don't strain myself doing all the workouts. That's one fruit. That's one Momoa. Guys, let's get him to 300 likes tonight. We're at 221 already. Thank you. Mason non-Noah was translated to breastfeeding. Just so you know, Taylor. Just so you know, Andrew Taylor, that got translated by Google for some reason. Do yoga this time. Good idea. I'll do some yoga moves next time. We'll do a sun salutation. It's a series of yoga moves. The very first one, very simplest beginning yoga movement. 2 more Momoas, then we gotta all do yoga. So we don't unalive. I'm back. Do you remember me, bro? Clifford Jones, 4120. I think I do remember Clifford. Clifford, I remember you now. Jetson Abel's at a baseball game right now. Right on. Where did I put? Okay, there is the first row of 10. So I've done 5 rows of 10 so far. Just kidding. Good. You're playing a baseball game. I'm at a baseball game that's being played. Are you in the dugout watching this? Is this what you do in the dugout? Clifford Jones, hello. So it's 6, I believe. Yeah, and then this is 7. Okay. Why is Jesus playing with coins? Jesus was Jewish. And then he denounced Judaism. But you know. How long have you been streaming, bro? Tonight I've been 2 hours and 20 minutes. It was 8. We could still have 24 days. Hours. We can still revolve around the run. So that's 8 layers of 10. Let's go at least 2 more. 9, 10. Do the cat again. What? Aren't the coins that do the touch of God thing? Aren't they the ones that do the touch of God thing? Did I really do 10 layers of 10 that quickly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I sure did. Okay. Methodists are chill and liberal and non-judgmental. Oh, stiff neck. Oh, I did 10 layers of 10, so that's 100 more that I just added. I went to a Methodist church once and they were doing that. Years later, I realized it was mass hypnotism. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna eat one encephalopod. I appreciate your comments though, I've seen you on some of my older videos leaving comments. You go to the rainbow gatherings? Yeah, I've been to a bunch of rainbow gatherings when I was younger. I haven't been in some years now. I haven't taken my kids yet. But I've been to the gatherings when I was a kid a lot. The gathering is still going on right now. It's now the 5th. It's starting to wind down. This is the day after the biggest main part of it. And today it's starting to clear out. This is when you start needing to know your way out of there. It's good to find one more Momoa. It's good to find a way home. A lot of people get there odd ways, hitchhiking or ride sharing and whatever, some form of ride sharing gets them to the rainbow gathering. Have you seen a bird? We have lots of birds. Do you know the Freedom Family Band? Sounds familiar. I probably am familiar. Jason is pregnant again. Do we have to Where are they at this year? About 20 some years ago, they was over here in Kentucky at the Daniel Boone National Forest. This year, they're in Pennsylvania again. They've been in Pennsylvania a few times. This year, it's in Pennsylvania. And then the council starts soon of where it will be next year. It's purported to be the touch of God, but it isn't. On a spinner. Been too busy. What year will humanity fortify a permanent installation where we do not need resupply from Earth? Earth. Earth is great. We're not moving off Earth anytime soon. It's gonna be so far in the future that if we were away from Earth, what year it would become irrelevant, because if you weren't reliant on Earth, then why would you even still be using Earth years? What would be the point of that? Am I gonna stop the stream in a bit? Not too soon. Clifford, I gotta wake up for work in 3 hours. Should I just quit and sell everything I have? Mars. Yeah, we're not. Mars is harsh. It's gonna be like cavemen on Mars. Time would move differently off of Earth. Rainbow Gathering. Did you go to the Arizona Rainbow Gathering? I think it was in '98 was the Arizona round. Yes, I was there. That was one of the first ones where I was old enough to be cognitive enough of knowing what state I was in and like where I was in the world. The year before that was Oregon, and I was there too. That was the first year I knew where I was. And actually that cavemen scientists everywhere. Maybe a plumbers and electricians. Did you see the Native Americans that showed up on horseback? Maybe. I was 8 years old that gathering. I remember it was really hot and everybody wanted it to rain, and there was a creek that we would hike to, and there was somebody that walked down the mountain with snow. They brought a big old like bag of snow from far up a mountain, and it was really hot, and then everyone wanted it to rain, and then it rained right over the gathering. Like there was blue skies in every direction on the horizon, but overhead there was rain clouds. And then we got a rainbow in the sky, because that always happens. I love birds screaming. I have it good authority that there was enough fireworks let off that it changed the trajectory of Earth. Technically, it did, but in actuality, it doesn't. It didn't. It's like pouring a cup of tea into the ocean. You pour a hot cup of tea into the ocean. Did you warm the temperature of the entire ocean? Scream as loud as you can. Jeez, you're screaming as loud as you can, Dustin. Burblaws, bobblaws. We're all screaming now. Just chill. Oh my gosh, so much screaming. Dude, Dustin, just chill. You manifest actual rainbows at the gathering. Yeah, they really do. Scream as loud as you can, scream as lot as you scream. Clifford, guys, I don't like screaming too much. How do you remember me from? Hi, do you remember me from your last stream? I thought I asked if I could remember me, except I changed my name. Oh, yeah, I don't. SC bloggers. Ah, we're all screaming now. What goes on at these gatherings? On the 4th of July, there is a silence until noon where there is an Om and everyone circles and ohms together for world peace. On every other day, there's drum circles and all the time for the entire time. I mean, there's drum circles and campfires. There is no charge. Everything is free. Everybody just shows up. There's nobody in charge either. But people volunteer and it all comes together and it works. It's a really amazing how nobody is in charge, yet it all manages to work somehow. There's kitchens that get built in the woods. People are there for weeks and they build amazing kitchens out of the natural materials that are available around. Sometimes they bring some stuff. They might like bring one of those like a barrel, big metal barrel, and then they make an oven out of mud and rocks and cook pizza in the woods for thousands of people. And there's other kitchens that cook all sorts of fancy foods in the woods. Or, I often just go to the soup kitchen and work there where there's instant soup and we make all sorts of good soup. Crucial Kitchen makes gourmet, delicious stuff. Now, there's some really good food there. What's the origin? The origin of the Rainbow Gathering is in 1970, in the early 70s. There was a group of people trying to create a back to the land movement of gathering everyone together to try to move back to the land and living off of the land again. And it took years of spreading the word, and the first one happened in 72 in Colorado. There was the first ever unofficial Rainbow Gathering. And then for every year since then, there's been a council and of whoever shows up. And then the next year, it'll be somewhere else in a different national forest. We gather in a different national forest. It happens deep in a forest. The directions only get you so close to it that then from there you have to hike further away from the cars and hike into the gathering where there's camps, and it's a whole city of people, because like literally thousands of people, like bigger than my town of amount of people, shows up in a very small town. Some usually, because it's not really the town isn't really part of the gathering. The woods deep in the forest is where the gathering is, and so the local towns that are close by are often see gathering people that aren't the real gathering people. They see the dredge, the people that like show up for it, because the gathering accepts all sorts of people. So a lot of is it like Burning Man? Burning Man is kind of like the gathering, but no, not at all. Burning Man is like the corporatized, like rich person extreme version of like craziness. The gathering is more about back to the land. There's a similar vibe. I'm sure a lot of the same people go to either one of them, but the gathering, I've never been to Burning Man. I've heard of people that go to Burning Man, and it is extremely different. Burning Man is a whole different thing, because Burning Man, big differences, cost a lot of money. Burning Man has harsh environments, and you have to bring your own water. There's no water there. At the gathering, everything is free. Everybody's taken care of. You can, like I'd say, if you show up at the gathering with literally nothing, people will take care of you and you'll be taken care of. I've literally seen naked people walk out of the woods like, where the hell am I? What's going on? Because they had a trip, and and they're like, then they're taken care of. They're like, I don't know where I am or where that person that I was with is now, and they're just a lost person with literally nothing, literally as little as a person can have, and they walk up to another group of people, and everybody's just cool with them. Everybody's there to help, and we're, nobody's like scared of that person. Nobody's weirded out. It's just, okay, let's help you out. And that's the vibe. That's the vibe there. Is you can go there with nothing and be helped. If you are going to go there, I recommend, one thing you should bring to the gathering: blissware. Blissware is what we call cup and a bowl and a spoon. That's all you need to be fed. If you have a bowl, there'll be kitchens, and you'll get fed. Just wait in line and you can get fed. If you want to help out the kitchen and bring them firewood, that's all the better. That's how it all works, is people deciding to help. Have you seen a bird? I've seen lots of birds. Do you have a collection point when you first show up where you can drop off something? If you can bring a bag of rice or anything? There's multiple places where that kind of thing can happen, where people bring stuff. Often you bring it directly to a kitchen that will cook it. But there is a supply drop off point where there's like a main supply where a lot of the kitchens will get stuff. A lot of everything is donated to have it happen. There's various entities that will donate different amounts of food. Sometimes there's companies that even donate some food and stuff, but mostly it's just all people donating whatever they can. Sometimes they have a magic hat where they will accept donations, but in general, there is no exchange of monetary anything the whole time. You could go there with no money and be okay for a couple weeks. Not necessarily God mods. A lot of people go there expecting that, but I mean there is some, but no. That's not what it's all about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Think thousands of hippies. Yes, thousands of hippies. Then we circle and ohm together. That's the main event on the 4th. There is a silence all morning of the 4th, and an ohm around noon. The children parade comes in. Guapo. Yes, what is it? Is it ever dangerous people go missing, get hurt? There's hyped up stories about the people that go missing and get hurt, because when you have tens of thousands of people showing up and a lot of them are trying to go missing, sometimes people go missing. Sometimes people are trying to hide and like disappear, and so people end up going missing. There's not really any. It's not really dangerous for that. No, it's
Like little kids running off in the woods.
yeah. I've never heard of any of those any story like that. There's people of like adults that like disappear because they wanted to, and then and then there's occasionally there's the death toll because of the however many thousands of people are always there. But because when I was researching it, I realized online that they mentioned how many deaths were there, but I was like, what's not mentioned here? How many births happened? There's way more births that happen at the Rainbow Gathering than there are deaths.
Have you actually
But
heard
that's-
of a birth that happened?
Yeah, my dad witnessed one.
Oh, wow.
Just on the West Virginia one, and I helped Leah carry the midwifery bag to somebody else that was I've it happened every year. Every year there's probably at least one, but rarely is there deaths. That just
Go show them the
the cup.
mug.
Drugs are frowned on, but they do have what they call a camp. No. My dad would say that a camp is not part of the gathering. I mean, it is, but he would
Do it to get
Um,
into the gathering,
because
right?
he would say a camp. No, that is the parking lot. A camp is actually where the alcohol happens, and that's not where the gathering is, because there's no alcohol allowed at the gathering. So the people that show up and want to drink, they stay in the parking lot. And this is where the confusion of how the negative scene is, because some people show up to the gathering thinking they're trying to find what, the gathering, and they don't really know what they're looking for because they've never been there. They get to the parking lot. They might get, in the middle of the night after driving through the woods for however many days, and get to the gathering and see a bunch of drunk people and think, this is not the scene I came here for, and get chased off, because that is not the scene. That is the gathering. The A camp scene where the drinking is, that's the parking lot. That's not the gathering. And that's the big difference. That when you go deeper into the woods, there's no alcohol, and nobody being belligerent. So that's something to know. If you ever try to go there, don't be discouraged by the drunks in the parking lot. Find the directions to Main Meadow or to a real kitchen. Find Lovin' Ovens. A camp is not necessarily the parking lot, but they don't leave the parking lot. They don't hike far away from their cars. The A camp is always in some part of the parking. It's always in the parking area. But there's lots of different parking areas, because sometimes there's parking on one side of the gathering and another side of the gathering, because the parking is crazy, because it's the woods. It's not like it's an actual parking lot. It's just finding where there is space to park enough vehicles in the woods. There's Bus Village, because a lot of people drive their buses there, and so there's people that stay in their buses, and there's a whole camp of like buses that are in the woods. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. I have done 1 on the bottom, and then 3 for 6 layers, and then 4 for 4 layers, then 5 for 5 layers, then 6 for 6 layers, then 9 for 9 layers, then 10 for 10 layers, then 11 for 11 layers. Why did I skip 7 and 8? I don't know. Because I was able to, and it was awesome. I used to live in a bus. I miss that. Happy birthday! Or is it like a communism camp for a week? A little bit. It's more like anarchy. It's more like what would happen if an anarchist like society arose, if there was no government at all. Yeah, there would be a community, and there would be communism, because when people are in a community working together, that's what communism is. So you do. Thank you, Tim Tam Wimmy, for the star. I'm TaiStar. We are not in communism, buddy. It's more like V for Vendetta. Yeah. So what's 11 squared plus 10 squared plus 9 squared plus 6 squared plus 5 squared plus 4 squared plus 3 squared times 2 plus 1 squared. Isn't Marxist communism anti-family though? Like parents don't get to raise their own kids. Yeah, we're not. I don't know about that kind of extreme communism. Communist just means community. There might be some extreme versions that people frown upon. No glue. It's a good movie, V Firm, that I haven't watched in a bit, but it's truly deep down that exactly like it. Yeah, I'm from the U.S. I'm from India. Nice to meet you, bro. Thank you. Exit explains. Namaste. Dhanyavad. I don't know if I'm saying the Dhanyavad right. I feel like that's thank you. I don't know if I said that right. Forest Service does have a special crew that follows the gathering. Yes, Forest Service does have a special crew that follows the gathering. They have to hire people. They have to work overtime to have enough people at the gathering.
A lot of times the forest crew just like undoes what
Yeah, they're okay. We
the bridges and stuff.
yeah, they so what happens is the Rainbow family will build like paths and bridges, and like one of the amazing things is the infrastructure that gets built out of the sticks and stones and mud and rocks and just like whatever natural material is available. The they transform the woods into a livable space, and it's amazing. And then sometimes, often, the Forest Service will, because they're required to, because they're trying to renaturalize things, will tear apart some of the camps that got made, and most importantly the bridges and paths, and because they will build them up, and make them nice and walkable, and then they are required to tear them down. And so them tearing down the paths and build and bridges and dams and things that get built ends up causing a damage to the forest that then the Rainbow family gets blamed for, because they're like, oh, look at all the mess that they did, all this erosion that's caused from it, all these campsites that are uninhabitable because they got like destroyed. It's like, well, they didn't really get fully destroyed. They got really good use, and then the Forest Service later on has to undo the nice camps that were made. Although mostly it gets undone. There's a dedicated crew in the Rainbow family that will stay after for months after everybody leaves, and they will reseed the grass because they have collected the natural seeds from that area from the years before, and make sure that when we leave as little to no trace as possible. I mean, it's impossible to not leave no trace, but it's amazing at how well it gets renaturalized. There's some things, like I'm saying, like, that shouldn't get renaturalized. There should be some bridges left. There should be some paths that are still there, because that would be good for the people that are using it year after year. There is locals that go to these forests and use it regularly. Generally, we go so deep into the woods, and the cleanup crew is so efficient that there is trash that has been in the woods for decades, that in weird little spots from hunters, because hunters leave trash, and it gets very cleaned up, and we go very into the woods, and it's very good for the fire danger. It's very good for the environment when you go into the environment correctly, and you use the land and you live off the land in a good way. It is good for the environment. The hippies do not leave anything behind. Everything goes out of that area. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my viewpoint are very controversial sometimes, but I do love talking about subjects. I am everything to ever exist. Yeah. Lots of viewpoints go to there's so many different people from all sorts of walks of life at the gathering. Literally everybody from every sort of walk of life is there. There's rich people, there's people that live on the street the rest of the year. There's doctors, there's all sorts of people, teachers. The last tower fell. It's not like a Trump rally where they leave all their trash behind. Counterfeit coins.
And as far as the DR thing, like the children that go there.
Yeah, there's the children's camp, kid village. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. Like what? Yeah, Kid Village, and then the kid parade comes in after the Ohm, and at noon the kids break the silence, and it goes back to the big party mode of just loud drums and dancing and music, party in the woods.
Yes, there are kids there.
Yeah, there's lots of kids.
Not like at Burning Man.
I don't think kids go to Burning Man. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Do people take their kids to Burning Man?
I don't know.
Isn't it like $1,000 or something to go to Burning Man though? And wouldn't you have to? They probably don't let.
Don't let like kids.
They probably don't have They probably don't let underage people go to Burning Man. I'm not really sure though.
Yeah.
The Simpsons went to Blazing Guy. They took their kids. Montana gathering after that was 10 miles from dirt road to get to it, and I got pulled over by highway patrol for illegal land use on a dirt road. Yeah, they like to pick on people and rack up the tickets. It's a great money-making opportunity for the Forest Service, is to simply be like, give people tickets for not using their blinker when they're way out in the middle of the woods. Just whatever they can. Guess who's here, Ty? By the way, sorry I wasn't here. Shane! Hello. You lost weight. Is everything okay? Are you doing well?
Actually, like, we really want to go to the rainbow gathering, but if we had a nicer car that could go across the country.
Yeah. If I had a car that I would feel comfortable driving across the country, I probably would go. Red quarter. This is a house quarter. They have red quarters. They used to have paint the quarters red just so the jukebox owner would be able to collect the change and then leave the red quarter for the bar owner because they put their red quarter in there to keep the jukebox going. On a fidget spinner. I haven't seen Venus in a while.
But nowadays, if you went to the rainbow gathering, the family guy with his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, there are. Bring their whole family. We used to know some.
I mean, you used to be the kid in that family, you know.
That's very good.
3, 6.
I end up whispering really yelling.
I would go to a gathering, but probably not take my kids. Yeah, I haven't been since I had kids. I don't know how my parents did it. Now that I have kids of my own, I don't know how they raised me at the gathering. Basically, we did a lot of traveling. We spent a lot of time in Grateful Dead shows. Not that we actually went to the concert. We mostly were in the parking lot selling drums, selling the ceramics that my parents made. I'll play a drum in a minute here. Show you what kind of drum I'm talking about. Yeah, it sounds like some ritual sacrifice. It not a sacrifice, but ritual can be added to the name. A sacrifice of your ego. How about that? How about that? Is that hippie enough? Three, 6, 9. TaiStar collab, please. Edit explains. Oh, how do I collab with you? Edit explains. How do you want to do a collab? Witchcraft, maybe. Blasphemy, meh. Debauchery, sure.
Do a live split screen. Don't try to, because I don't want you falling down. But if you know how.
I'll be right back. I hope you and your family are able to go next year.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, I think we're ready. Austrian writer. This says homosexual greetings from Vienna.
Hello.
Vienna, that's where is that? Italy? Where's Vienna? Vienna, is that?
It's near Amsterdam, right? Or is that Venice? No, I don't know where Vienna is.
What did he say? TaiStar, please collab. Thank you for the sparkles, Maddie. Austria. Oh, Vienna is in Austria.
Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. And Austria is near Germany.
Thank you for the sparkles again. I have a great idea. What's the idea? Exit explains. How we gonna collab? Yo, bro's job is stacking coins. I got my adult job now, stacking coins like Tai.
Really? What do you?
Thank you for the happy poo, Maddie. I am making an American animation project. Ooh, animation. What kind of animation? Drawing or
Or
computer animation? I mean, like with there. Yo, someone sent an Uncle Alert thing. Did I not see the Uncle Alert thingy?
oh yeah, my phone's on charge right now, so I'm not really chatting.
Did I miss the Uncle Alert? Why didn't I see the Uncle Alert?
So you.
I see the Happy Poo. I see the jewels. I see. Let's see. I don't. No, I don't see any Uncle Alert. There was one like long time ago today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Uncle Alert for 442. Ayana. Well, that was a while ago. That was wait, wasn't that a long time ago? Hi, Aquaman. Oh, I got another Aquaman thing. Okay. I guess it's time to do yoga
What
this
kind
time.
of yoga?
I'm gonna do the sun salutation because it's just a good, easy one.
Yay.
Okay, I have to take a note here. I did 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. 12 layers of 12. So now it's 12 squared, 11 squared, 10 squared, 9 squared, 6 squared, 5 squared, 4 squared, 3 squared twice. And 1. Technically, it's 1 squared. I'm making a 3D animation project, like tribute to Heath Ledger.
Oh, cool.
Joker short film type of shit. Tell your sharks to give me fish and chips. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, my knees. Oh, good thing I'm doing this. Oh, jeez. I did need to do a sun salutation yoga move thing. Can we see?
Yeah.
Oh yes, you can see me just great. I moved it fine. Okay. So I learned a lot of my yoga from a poster that I have. I should pull it out. It's behind everything over there. I need to pull it out one of these days. And I wanted to do a video about the poster, just to like show it on camera, just so it exists online. So it starts. This is the beginning pose. You go like this. Remember to breathe with your motions. Go up, breathe in, inhale. Stretch up and back.
Your hat fell
I didn't know. Then all forward and down.
off. Touch your toes. If you
Rub the
can.
ground.
Grab the ground.
And step back with one leg. And then look up. And then step back with the other leg. And relax like this for a minute. Let your head hang. And then you do one of these motions. You go crouch like this. And then you stretch backwards. Ah. Remember to breathe.
See, it's like a little mini yoga class here.
Back to the plank. And then you step back up with the foot. Now the same foot that steps back is the foot that steps forward. That way, this is the other. You're in the opposite one that you were just in a moment ago.
Yes.
And then you look up this way. And then you step back up with the other foot. And stretch down, hug the legs. You're fully down. And then you come up again. And go back. And back to your center.
I should say something like, I'm not a certified teacher, so if you hurt yourself doing these moves, don't blame me.
I love the Buddhist teachings of ego. I wish more people. Oh, can you get the cord for this one? I wish more people would learn those teachings. I actually got Heath Ledger's voice replica, so I've done a few voiceovers. Oh, that's cool. Jason Momoa. Bro, you look possessed. Ty is posed, y'all. TaiStar collaboration.
Cord.
Oh, okay, could you plug it in right there?
Yeah.
This.
There. Should we put it?
All right.
Yay.
Keeping everything well balanced, outstanding. What did I miss?
Do you need to put in your phone too?
Oh, it should be fine.
Okay.
Well, it fell earlier. Did you meet your wife at a gathering?
Yes,
No,
sort of.
we already knew each other.
But we went to the same he took me home from the gathering.
Yes, I I took you home from a gathering, and that is where
Where we?
our relationship began.
Yeah.
We already
We already
knew each other.
but we were both at a gathering, for sure.
But
Here, show them this. Real quick.
the world. I don't know why I'm showing you this.
It's a world, a stuffed world. It's awesome.
It's a hug a planet.
Hug up there. You can say where you are and all.
If I was Ty's neighbor, I would throw a rock through his window, hitting the coin stack.
That close to neighbors that could just throw a rock in our window.
I know, right? Good thing you're not actually our neighbor.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I know you're joking. I know
But
you're joking.
yeah.
If I had a drone and your address, stack coins on the elbow and flip catch. Every once in a while, we get that. That's a suggestion. We got the coins on the elbow and caught. $260 likes. I want to do something more risky this layer, so I'm gonna do an experimental thing. Thumbs up on the coin catch. Thank you. Spinner. Yep, it's on a spinner this time. So what I'm doing is I'm taking 4 quarters and I'm arranging them in my hand. And then I'm going over here, leaving a gap. Now I'm doing 3 coins here. Sitting on 1 coin on the middle of the spinner. Oh, how about let's bring this up and put it over here, and then aim, re-aim, down. Yeah. Now you can see what's going on the top a little bit better. What is my plan? Wait. How does this plan work? Wait. So there's 4 here, and I need to get them each to be 4 wide. Oh, yikes. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. Happy poo. Thank you for the happy poo, Maddie. Y'all ever been to Sedona? Yeah, for sure. Red Rocks and stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's just 12 again. I wanted to add to that layer. No, 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 not like that, not like that. Or maybe. You making a pocket? What? Oh, what did I miss? A star, floating heart, and a happy poo. Oh my god. Thank you for all the gifts. It'd be impossible for me. Thank you, Maddie, for all the gifts. That's all you can send. Oh, thank you so much for all of that. Thank you. Yo, imagine another fidget spinner halfway up. You called it. You called it. I was wondering if anybody was gonna have that idea. I already had that idea. I just didn't say it out loud. Scroll up. Morph coins into a triangle shape to match the spinner. I should have gone for triangle. That would have been better. I don't know. I accidentally went square. A square is being built on the top now. I don't know why, but that's what's happening.
Would you like to sing a song?
Oh yeah, you want to sing a song?
Sure.
I would love to. Time is really money.
Money is.
This is just a big stack of time.
What's the best rainbow song you know, other than a hippie song, other than the two rainbow songs you know? Like, what's the most?
Rainbow.
Yeah.
Rainbow cha cha go cha cha. Go cha cha go cha.
Not like the hippie songs that you can't find on guitar tabs. Like one that you would probably find on guitar tabs.
Oh, you can't find hippie songs in
Yeah.
guitar tabs.
Um,
You're not gonna find any of them on there.
and other than the two rainbow songs, right? What's the most rainbowy song that you know? Other than that. It's gonna take some thinking.
No. We're nice. Is your wife ever mean to you? I want to knock it down. Jason Momoa 2.0. Dude, next time do this on a scale, because then we can break down the amount of coins as you go. So far I have 12 squared plus 11 squared plus 10 squared plus 9 squared plus 6 squared plus 5 squared plus 4 squared plus 18 plus 1. So, just add all that up.
Yeah, I try not to be mean to him. If I am mean to him, I'm sorry. But try not to. The one song I remember singing, well, not, well, one of the main songs I remember singing that at the gathering was, in the jungle,
The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, wee, bumblebee.
I hope I'm not distracting you.
Wee, bumblebee. Oh, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the forest, the peaceful forest,
What animal is in the peaceful forest?
the rainbow.
The reindeer? I remember the one song from Sonic. There's a couple. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need
Somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on.
I just
Might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
I think it's I think I messed it up a little. I was trying so hard not to. But it's okay. What's the other one? For some reason, Istanbul was not Istanbul. Istanbul was not Istanbul. Reminds me of the rainbow.
Hey, Kid Purple. Kira on the vocals, epic rap background music.
Yay, thank you. Indeed.
Gosh, I went I did something that I didn't really know if it was gonna work.
Anywhere?
I don't know yet. Still too early to say.
Okay.
I'm making a stack of quarters on a fidget spinner. Spinning it is quite precarious.
I remember these songs from childhood. I don't know if they're rainbow songs, but I think they are. Your children are not your children. They are the sons and daughters of God. Belong to yourself.
They are of you, but they're not you.
And then, this one.
Goated! I was desperate once. Hourglass pattern. Okay. An hourglass pattern could be really cool. Yeah, an hourglass pattern. I could try that. Stack in the shape of an hourglass and name it Stack in Time. Okay, $5. Stack. I love that idea. I love that idea.
What?
An hourglass, and they call it Stack in Time.
Stack in time. Oh, cool. That would be. That's a.
Thank you for the
great
$5
idea.
donation and the great idea, Joe OG. Joanne,
Joanne,
appreciate that.
thank you. You're
I-
here.
Will try that. So I would have to start. The hardest part for me would be starting at a big base because I just psychologically haven't done that. and would have to get over it and start from a big enough base, bring it into one point, and then go back out. And I kind of know the rate at which I could go out, and I would have to try to match that rate going in.
Knock it over and start another one. Can you spin that one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been spinning it.
Cool.
It's just getting to the point where I could fill up this layer with a flat layer. I meant to do 12 layers of 12, but I think I did a 13th. Unless I can get one. How the heck is that even there? That's.
Are you gonna knock it down, or are you gonna leave it up for the night?
We'll see. No, that's not good. We did a 13th layer of 12. It's fine.
How much per night?
You know, I will actually stop and do a I'll add up all of my notes so far. I've had 12 squared, 11 squared, 10 squared, 9 squared, 6 squared, 5 squared, 4 squared, 3 squared twice, and 1.
Okay.
But I didn't bother adding all those up yet.
Okay. Nice.
But whatever all those all that equals. Starting to look like that Pokemon Weepinbell. Weepinbell? The flower?
Upside down.
I come from Austria and send warm greetings. Ich komme aus Austria. Ich und stecke liebe Gruß. Why did achu get translated to choose? That's so weird.
Did you just get another information?
Ooh, in fact, it start the first layer of the hourglass. Okay,
Okay.
how big
On a different one?
does the first layer of the hourglass be? Is it 6? That's too small.
No, that's small.
No, we need to do 9, 10. Does it probably 12?
Oh,
12 might be good. 2, 3, 4, 5,
not
6,
too big,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
but big enough.
Big enough. Like this. And then it would have to go up from here. Aquaman, is that you? 12 or 14 base. Yeah, I'm gonna do 12 seems good. 12 is a good number. Twelve is a great number. Okay. There we got a base ring here. There. That's a start. I'm going to continue on this one. Mark, thank you for the $2. Mark Enro Nee. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and we're 1 like away from 300.
Awesome.
I hope we're not reenacting the Twin Towers. We don't need to live through that twice. No, that wouldn't happen this time. I might do that. That'd be funny. Pocket change, Jesus.
Pocket Jesus.
Hi, it's me from earlier again. Pocket change, Jesus. You probably have a lot of other viewers. Kyler Kinger. Thanks for coming back. Okay, we finally got to a flat layer. I believe it is a flat layer of 16 quarters in a square on top. This is super awkward. Move that base a bit further over to your right, otherwise it might clash with the other stack. True, it would. This other stack is over the, so we're just gonna take this. I'm gonna slide it slightly out of frame, I suppose. Whoa, what time is it for you? For me, it's 2:21. It is 11:20. You must be 11, 12, 2. That's East Coast. That's East Coast. Mark Anro. Let's put another layer right here real quick.
You ready for me to knock it over again?
No.
Remember, everybody's still on the stream.
I think there are some people that saw it knocked down the first time.
Let me see. Kyler King.
Nighty night. See you in a while. 11:52 in India. 12. Oh, it's at 12:21 p.m. in Western Australia.
If you remember me, you probably have a lot of. I'll remember that person. I'll remember them. All right.
Kyler Kinger.
Kyler Kinger. Yep. I'll remember them. It's my duty.
2:22 in North Carolina. Cool. Your like to viewer ratio is excellent. Shows how much people appreciate your channel. Yeah! 321 likes and 74 viewers. You're funny. Vea Fo Lao 2470. It's Monday, July 6th in Western Australia. Oh wow, it is Sunday, July 5th in Arizona. And a man. Thank you for the gold coin. A man. Ooh, it's 7:30 a.m. in the UK. Yawn. That was the yawning emoji made me yawn. Yawn seriously like that psychologically contagious? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That 11:23 Santa Cruz, California. Bye for reals. Good night, Serene. I better not do the sneeze emoji then. It's going to take me a long time until I may be at least the top 3 viewers. I'm the 19th top viewer. We got the top fan spot right now is Enrich. Enrich is in the number 1 spot. Aeon FN is in the number 2, and Charles is in number 3. Then there's Missy, the Dragon, Aiden, Joe, Kira. Kira's at 8. That would be me doing this because I'm waiting for GTA 6. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not enough layers yet. We got 9 layers. Do you live in the arcade? I'm supposed to be asleep right now, and I'm supposed to wake up at 5:30. Do you want to do a singing bowl thing or something? I gotta take a bathroom break. GTA November 19th. GTA 6.
This is a Tibetan singing bowl, just purifying the air around us with its beautiful sound.
GTA 6 is a myth.
We saw a commercial for one.
Oh yeah, I'll believe it when it's...
It said November or something, 19th?
Hell yeah, I'm getting sleepy, thanks. Hey man, what's good? The lad of the sesh.
Thank you. Okay, that was a singing goal. Did you want to sing a song? Oh, also, what about your C sentence?
Ooh, I do want to sing that. I do want to sing or perform or say that.
Oh, you don't want to sing a song?
I would love to sing a song. Did you pick one? No, you want me to pick one? You want the audience to pick one?
Yeah. Maybe we could.
If the audience suggests a song that
we
Kira
know.
likes, we
That
will sing it.
know. Basically, just one that we know. I mean, I like a lot of music, but don't know every single song. Okay. Yes, I have a very weird outfit on today. Shorts and a jacket. Because it's cold, because the air conditioning's on, but it's hot, because it's hot. And that's why the air conditioning's on, making it cold. So, but here's the C sentence for you.
Oh, cool. Just put it there.
Okay, that's really cute.
Yes. My constrained composition of us. Okay.
Oh, yeah, song.
Did anybody say anything? Dude, fall play Colt 45. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Go roll to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed. The marijuana burns, we could take a turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong. Still tapes from here to Hong Kong. So roll, 83 in Cadillac Coupe de Ville. My tapes and my CDs don't so sell. I bet my caddy will.
Do you realize there was only 35 viewers when the other one fell, and now there's 105?
Wow, there's more than 100 people watching right now.
Yeah. Maybe you should just keep stacking.
How many layers did I get now of this?
I like how it goes
One,
out into
two,
a square. Oh, you should show them the top
1,
view.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yes, sir, you got it. It's been a while since I've heard that song, or even thought about that song, actually. Looks like on your information thing, it says it's been a 109. What? What's 109? What 109? 109 what? Money art. Viewers. It's 109 viewers. Wow. Okay, 109 viewers. 118. I see 118 right now. And 352 likes. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Aquaman, what are you doing? Whoa, balancing them out. Oh. Yeah. On my screen, it says you got 118 right now. Sweet. Anything over 100 is exciting to see. It's just hard to imagine like 100 people all at once. Following Rockstar's historical release patterns, the PC version will not be available at launch. It is expected to arrive roughly 12 to 18 months after the console version. These date to 2027, 2028. There is not one nickel in here. There is all quarters. This is a quarter challenge. Because I am 1/4 of the way to 100,000 viewers. Not 100,000 viewers, 100,000. Well, yeah, viewers, subscribers, whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tell them what your foundation is. I have 1/4 on the spinny part of the fidget spinner as the foundation. Then the fidget spinner itself is on stacks of 10 quarters. Oh, wow! Dude, like, scoot over just a little bit so they can see what that is.
This is a wine glass that I got at a dollar store for $1 10 years ago. I think that's impressive, actually. I don't know why. Because the wine glass is $1. I've had it for 10 years. Or something like that.
Some part of that's impressive. I think the fact that it does that is impressive.
The fact that it does this is impressive, and I wouldn't expect it to, because I heard that only crystal glasses do this, but I'm getting it to do it, and I don't think this is a crystal.
That cannot. There's no way that's a real crystal.
This is real. It's just glass. It's really fun, actually. Here, do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Whoa, what is your goal in life? Like, what you hope to achieve one day?
World peace. Nah.
Just to be a positive influence on the world.
Yeah.
To be remembered would be cool.
Legacy. But what do you want your legacy to be? What?
How hard is stacking? It depends on what you think. Nice, you give me good vibes. No, it doesn't need to be crystal. You can make any glass ring.
Really? Okay.
Brazil! Obrigado! It only matters if God remembers you. Well, God lives in all of us.
Who is God but all of us? So, there. I have this set of wine glasses that it really doesn't work on. Too. But I don't know why.
It's Jason Momoa Jr. Alright, is anybody counting the Jason Momoas? Is that a... I don't think I've gotten a 5 yet. I think that's more than one, though. Okay, let's figure out exactly how much is in there. There is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 layers of 16.
Okay. Cheers.
Yes, it's most definitely a feel-good stream. Thank you, Enrich. The frequency that glass is giving off makes me feel good inside, and then you just stacking these quarters is satisfying. This is a feel-good stream. New sub. Thank you. Hey, it was another Kira. What's the most likes you've ever had in a night? I have one night I reached 1,000 likes at one point. I forgot what night that was. I forgot what I was doing that made it so good that night. I went for a long time. It was a big one. The family was involved. I think it was back in the penny time. Wow, this little work of art is already huge and looks powerful. Das kleine Kunstwerk ist schon riesig und schaut mächtig aus. Danke. Okay, why is everybody saying that don't... Everybody's nice. I'll buy that for 20 bucks. Okay, so first of all, I have to convert all of my layers that are multiplication. 3 times 6 is 18. 4 times 4 is 16. 5 times 5 is 25. 6 times 6 is 36. 9 times 9 is 81. 10 times 10 is 100. 11 times 11 is 121. 12 times 12 is 144. And there's another 12. And then there's 16 times 12, which would be 192. 16 times 12, 192 is a 16, and so it's a 32. Yeah. Okay. Tai does look like the actor that plays Aquaman. I'm pretty sure he's not offended by that. I'm totally not offended by people thinking I look like a movie star. That's not an insult. I'm not offended by most straight up insults, so a nice thing isn't going to insult me. Alright, let's just add it up layer by layer. Alright, we got 19. 1 plus 18 is 19. 18 plus 6. 19 plus 16 is 35. 35 plus 25 is 60. 60 plus 36 is 96. 96 plus 81 is 177. 177 plus 100 is 277. 277 plus 121 is 398. 398 plus 144 is carry the 1. Carry the 1 again. 542 plus 12 is 564 plus 192 is carry the 1. 756. 756 quarters. Final offer 39 point. Josh. Fine, 35 Aquaman. Did I $756 quarters. So 756 quarters. How many is that? That's 135. 8, 32, and then there's a 3, 36. $189. How would you collab now? How do you collab now? What do you want to do? How do we do it? $454. You added 10 too many. You said $464. You added 12 to 442. And I said I added 12 to 442. It was already 542 when I added the 12. Oh, you're right, though. I added 10 too many. I said, that's why I'm doing the math out loud. Man, you're good. And Rich, thumbs up to that. Okay, you're right. It was I said 542 plus 12 is 564, but that's not right. It's 554. And that brings the whole count down by 10. So it's 746. Okay. 746. So if I put on another 254 quarters, that would be 1,000 there. Shelly sent the star.
When are you trying out Domino's?
Oh, I'll do Domino's at some point. Yeah, I gotta do this channel for a long time. It's not like I'm out of time or anything. I'm gonna I'm planning on being here for years, if possible, and growing the channel. So if I can't do all of my ideas all at once,
Yeah.
I gotta space them out a little bit. I'm thinking after I get the I'm gonna do some other. Thank you for the 100, Shelly. I'm so confused. There is 746 quarters. All quarters, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff with all quarters this time. And Rich, thank you for the gold coin. Because I'm trying to get to 25K. So I'm trying to do interesting stuff with 1,000 quarters. Trying to do the best thing I can with 1,000 quarters. We should take a glance at this from angle. Check this out from this angle. And let's that happen. Whoa, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a good angle, right? $186.50. I don't need to break the coin tower to prove that.
Prove it.
I've never done a stack with $775.75.
Do you see seconds? Where you want to go?
Is it getting really late?
Yes, it's almost 12.
Oh, it is. It's almost 12.
Can I read a story?
89.
It's really short. It's only one page.
My username only has an N in front of it because Rich was unavailable.
Oh. Yeah, kind of common, like popular name.
Well, Inrich is a really good letter to put in front of your name if your name is Rich, because now it's Inrich.
Enrich.
Getting closer and closer to 25K. Where am I at, actually?
You should stack quarters until you reach 25K, then go back to pennies.
I think I might be it. Did I reach 25K?
Did you? Just now? Or are you?
I think so.
You were at
Trying to find my live
28K.
subscriber count.
comma 9 or 8.
I don't know where that is.
You can't find it?
I see this one. It says 25. I do see a place where it says 25 actually.
Oh.
I might be at I might have just passed 25K just tonight. We did it. It says 24,000. It says 25,024 subscribers currently. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We did it.
Yay!
We did it. $100. What, to knock it down? Or you're still trying to buy it?
Which one?
Josh.
Josh? Is
He
trying
just wants to buy it.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
In pieces?
It's
or?
worth more than $100. So they're just being funny.
They're gonna give you $100 for it?
It says 25K for me. Congrats, buddy. All right.
Yay!
Yeah, I want that thing, dude. Well, it's not transportable, and I don't use glue, so it's not gonna be. I ran so far away. Which part of the earth are you from? The crust. The outer layer of the earth. Not the atmosphere, upper layer, just the crust, the ground. Arizona. United States. The desert, the Sonoran Desert.
Southwest.
This thing doesn't listen very well. $277.75. The first stack, not 700. Ah, yes. Okay, it's on a fidget spinner. It's all on one. There's one coin on the fidget spinner, and then from there, it goes out to 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 9, then so on and so on. It's out to 16 coins on this top square here. I don't know if that was like a sustainable build thing that I did. Tell me about the blanket on your back. The shirt? I got the shirt in my merch shop.
Or the blanket in
Or the peace sign.
blanket pizza?
That is a peace sign. I'm gonna keep building up.
Probably next time we need to take a break.
Yeah, I want to keep building up. But I don't think I could keep building out anymore.
Yeah, it's getting like a little bit too unstable to
Yeah, I
go out.
the expansion layer I did from 12 to 16, it held up, but I don't think it's sustainable. I don't think I could continue that. So I'm going back to, I'm going back to a layer of 12
To go in.
to go back in now, yeah.
Ooh.
Your wife is pretending to read.
Oh, I was. I was reading a book.
Do you want her to read a story? Can you read a story?
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone wanted me to read a story.
She can read a story. We got 400 likes.
Yay!
Thanks, everybody.
I'm pretending to. They could tell I wasn't.
Oh
really-
shit, I thought I was watching a documentary, bro. See ya.
Huh? A documentary?
See ya, Josh. Are you and your bro or Marios the talking basis?
Mhm.
Yes, read a story, says Patrick Shane.
Okay, this is an interesting story, but it's short. Okay. It's kind of short.
Let's hear a short story.
Short story. This is from the Anderson's Fairy Tales.
This is Kira Levake reading. She has a channel.
I have a channel where I read Alice in Wonderland and Alice Through the Looking Glass. And I'll read The Wild Swans. There once lived a king who had 11 sons and a beautiful daughter named Eliza. The 11 princes and the princess Eliza were very happy till their mother died. Then the king married a wicked woman who turned the 11 boys into wild swans. Eliza did not know what had become of them, and she wandered about, very sad of heart. One day, when she was on a little hill overlooking the ocean, she saw 11 swans flying toward her over the sea. Just as the sun went down, they dropped to the ground beside her. Their feathers fell off, and behold, there stood her 11 brothers. "Oh, now we can always be together," cried Eliza. But the oldest brother shook his head. "No," he said, "our wicked stepmother has bewitched us, and we must stay swans as long as the sun shines. But every night, at sundown, we become men again. We do not live here, but far over the sea." "Take me with you," pleaded the princess. So they made a great net of young willows and rushes. When morning came, and they had become swans again, they took the net with their beaks and carried the girl away over the sea. Toward evening, a fearful storm arose, with lightning and thunder, but just before sundown they reached a rock, and the brothers became men again. The lightning still flashed from the heavens, but the Princess Eliza was not afraid, for her brothers joined hands around the rock, and she felt quite safe. Next morning her swan brothers carried her off to a beautiful country, and there she fell fast asleep. She dreamed that a fairy came to her and told her that she could break the spell if she made shirts of nettles and threw them over the swans, but she must not speak all the time she was at work. When she awoke, she remembered her dream and set to work. The nettles stung her poor hands, but she did not stop for that. When her brothers came that night, they saw her hands all blistered and asked her what had happened, but she said nothing. The next day, the king of that country caught sight of Eliza, and he fell in love with her at once, and asked her to marry him. Eliza looked up into his kind face, but said nothing. The king pitied her, for he thought she was dumb. Then he took her away to his palace, and there was a splendid wedding. So he married her anyway. But Eliza was not happy. She wandered into the woods, and gathered nettles, and worked upon the shirts. Then some of the people said she was a witch, but she worked on till she had 10 shirts finished, and the 11th almost completed. In those days the people believed in witches, and it was not long till they cried out that the girl must die. So they carried her out, and were just about to tie her to a post, when 11 wild swans dropped down beside her. All the people were frightened. Eliza broke through them, and, catching up the 11 shirts, she threw them over the swans. And behold, her dear brothers stood beside her. "Tell the king I can speak now," cried Eliza, and when he had come, she told the story of why she had been silent for so long. Then all the people praised her, and the king gave a great dinner party for her and the 11 princes, who were never to be swans again. The end.
Good story.
Good story.
Chocolate Thunder. The Jesus you know is a depiction of Leonardo da Vinci. Yes, true. What story B is this? 416 likes.
It was the Wild Swans. That's what it was called.
Story on how Kira fell in love with the man who stacks coins, please.
Oh, that one? Okay. Sure, here's your hat. I have a short story on that one too. I don't know about that, but I know how we met. Let's see.
Nope.
Okay. How did you and TaiStar meet? That's the question. Okay.
You
My
have it
short
written
story.
down?
My short story. It's written down. I'll read it. Okay. We met through our parents. They were friends. They would meet up at the same country club type of place that had a pool and a sauna. They would attend the same birthday parties and potlucks. Tai met me when I was a baby and when he was 3 years old. We were both at the same party and he called me a Dumbo and I cried.
That wasn't the same time. That was very different times.
That was the first time we met.
That was years apart.
Later, when we were older, he was my best friend. He was best friends with my older sister because they had almost the same birthday and we would have joint birthday parties together.
Thank you for the star.
I also played with them. Even later, when I was in high school, Tai would come to visit us when the 4th Avenue Street Fair would roll around. We would hang out and walk around the street fair together. All of us. The first time me and Tai cuddled together, I had just turned 18 and Tai was 20. We were both at the Pennsylvania Rainbow Gathering. He caught me in his fishing net and we cuddled all night. Then I caught a ride with him across the country back home. And that's how we met.
Tina, thank you for the gold coin. He is not mean. Thank you for the gold coin, Tina. Ooh, eagle. Thank you for the eagle. Love eagles. 400 jewels. It's Aquaman, Project X. I think you did Project X already say that? HT fan. Thank you for the flower. Love Jason. I said it first. He looks like Aquaman. You did not say it first. Thank you for the coin. In fact, you might be the one that said it enough times now that I might have to do something. Every time I get enough Jason Momoa references, I do some pull-ups or push-ups or yoga or something. It keeps me moving. It's actually a really good way to like keep me not too stiff here. Ava, thanks for Shout out Ava, okay? 3824. I don't want to keep you awake, but if it's in a good way, that's fine. Is that Aquaman? Oh man, I think that's enough Aquaman references now. What do I do this time? Pull-ups, push-ups, yoga? I'll do 3 more pull-ups. How much money is that tower worth? Close to $200 now. I just did a whole bunch of calculations, and then I've now added already a bunch more. I was at 746 quarters. Now I've added 7 layers of 12. Equals 84, right? 12 times 7 is 84. 84 added to the 746 is, carry the 1 and the 3, 830. I think Kinger was just another person. Dude, like deja vu, so bad or something. I feel like I've seen this before. I swear, dude, it's like Aquaman documentary or something. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Nine. 10. Now it's exactly 840. That one doesn't work. Where's the marker that works? I don't know where my marker's at right now. I was going to hold up a little backwards written black. Oh, here it is.
Is this a green one?
Yeah, that green one didn't work. I got to write these numbers backwards for you so that it shows up forward on the screen. That's how many coins are balanced on this fidget spinner. So what is that? 21. That's 210. That's $210, right? 840 quarters. Kevin D9, thank you for the gold coin. Brother, you're doing something crazy. Sure. This is 840 quarters. Let's do a look like this. Thank you for the happy poo and the clapping seal.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Tina. I didn't see the clapping seal. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the clapping seal. I'm sorry I missed it. I was doing the view. I was doing the view. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Tina, for all the gifts. You sent so many gifts. I appreciate it all. Top fans. Tina, you are in the number 2 spot. Thanks for all the gifts. Laughing Disco. The Therian Cat Panther. Thank you for the laughing disco. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah. Yo, I've been watching you for a bit now, and I'm the 18th top viewer. I know that's not much, but I'm still proud of it. Yeah, Kyle. Thanks for watching. Poor seal can't scratch with flippers. Actually, I think seals have claws somewhere. Katie loves Digital Circus, Skinger. Aguaman.
Agua.
Okay. That
I think you get points every 10 minutes you watch.
every 10 minutes you think you get points?
Or, I don't know, for the first 10 minutes? Or something. It said for like every 10 minutes you watch. I don't know what.
Let's show up on behind the coin tower. You don't see that happening.
So I think that's why like people like haven't like commented or gifted anything, but they're still in the top, you know?
Yeah, because they
That's
watch
because
for a long
they're
time.
watching the whole time.
Push the tower. How do you know if you are a top viewer?
Oh, there's a little button in the corner.
There's a little button
On
at
the
the corner.
left
I don't know exactly where it is for the viewer. It
For the
depends on how
viewer,
you're
it's
watching.
usually on the left top.
But the top, usually in the top left
And
or
it's like
top
a
right corner, there's a little
button.
top fans
little top
thing.
fan. You could look at
For me, it's behind my hand now, but I don't know if that's for everybody else. It could be off to the side somewhere. It has a little crown and it says top fans. If you click on it, Enrich is there at number 1. Then there's Tina. Then there's Aya. Then there's
Usually,
Charles.
if you watch for a long time, or if you comment a lot, or if you give a lot of gifts, you get in the top.
Yeah. I low-key wish I could turn my sound on. My friend is asleep.
You have subtitles?
Using a magnet or just like that.
Does YouTube give them subtitles?
I don't know if they have
Live?
subtitles for lives.
I don't know.
W stream. Now I'm the 13th viewer. Nice. Moving up. A magnet wouldn't help. These are quarters. None of our change in America is magnetic. This is 840 quarters on a fidget spinner. Thanks. I am a pancake. Thanks for subbing.
Thanks for subbing and liking and watching and commenting.
I feel bad for the fidget spinner. It's under so much pressure.
Yeah. It feels the weight of that. I wonder if you could break the fidget spinner that way. Just try not to.
Not ready for this one yet. I need to go in a little ways.
A little bit more in.
I might have to do that tomorrow. It's 12:30. Oh my gosh, you guys. I love hanging out with everybody so much. It's 140 viewers. Hi everybody. Double tap that screen.
Or just, there's a like button in the top.
Or
corner.
just hit the like button. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's play with this one. I never played this one on live.
Do you see sometimes? Look at my stripe.
Ooh.
It's this long already. No.
Look how long
Yeah, I was
this
doing
nice
this the
this
other
scarf
day.
is.
That's
When
really
did you start this one? Looks so long.
Like last week.
461 likes. Your neighbors love you. Los you.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
sorry I'm late. I had to drop. Okay. Another Jason Momoa reference. 2 more Jason Momoa references. An old slippery roach. I don't know how that sounds on camera. I don't know like how that quality of sound transfers to the microphone. I haven't really played it much on video, so I don't know like how it sounds through recording. Instruments played live versus heard through a recording sound dramatically different. For example, the didgeridoo, in my opinion, when I hear it on a recording, it sounds nothing like what it sounds like when I'm playing.
Are you gonna do your season? I'm just waiting for that.
Oh, C sentence. Let's do the C sentence. Yeah. Almost forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. If you care to comment on my constraint composing,
Please.
either congratulating or complaining or just checking if I conjugated and if it's cognitively, if you could understand.
This is
You can
called
understand it.
The C sentence.
This is a sentence I wrote.
It's a long sentence. But
This is just a sentence I wrote. I could turn it into a song someday somehow.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Cool, confident crews of clever characters cognitively compiling chronological contributions could correctly calculate the cumulative complex composition of chemical compounds composing the content collectively contained in the complete cosmos, which coincidentally consolidated in combustible cores, coagulated and combined with compressed, chaotically choreographed concentric clumpy clusters of cumulus clouds, continuously condensing into colorful clay, colliding, clashing, clinging, crushing, and coalescing in concentrated conditions compatible for the configuration of chloroplasts and construction of coral castles, chromosomes conglomerating into crustaceans, crawling crabs, crickets, cockroaches, caterpillars, chameleons, and carnivorous crocodiles clamoring in the cold crux of calamity, correlated to a comet's crater critically curtailing critter categories, commencing the culmination of crows, condors, cardinals, cranes, caribou, camels, coyotes, canines, curious cat cubs, and climbing, conscious, character-carving cave creatures that can communicate, carry a complicated conversation, comprehend, compromise, critique, criticize, and crucially consider concentrating on collaborative, creative cooperation concepts like compasses, calendars, and clocks, calibrating crops, conjuring cannabis canvas cloth for customized costumes, and clothing for customs, conveniently creating carefully crafted cultures, cults, and countercultures, capable of conveying countless contradictory contemporary contemplations from the cruel crucifixion of the carpenter Christ on the cross, or the colonial crusades of the Catholic conquistador cartographer Christopher Columbus on conquest through the Caribbean coasts, with captains carting cannons, cruising canals for cantaloupes, cumin, cayenne, and coriander. To the cog of the courtroom, creepy cops confiscating concealed contraband at community college campuses, confidentially for Christian congressman candidates crying about canceling Christmas, or the catastrophic casualties casually caused by careless, corrupt corporations crudely clawing over criminal claims, conspiring control of civilians and citizens and cities and civil countries without cautious concern for the coming consequences, like the climaxing climate crisis or cowardly caucuses of Caucasian colonels and cadets, cloaked in camouflage coats condoning combat, while cameras capture clips of composting carcasses, corpulent corpses, and corroding cadavers, compelling crowds to command the collapse of capitalism and crash the current currency cash, credit card, or crypto coin contracts, commonly conducted by competing companies complaining about the compounded cost of complementary, compact, cumbersome computer components and counterfeit chrome cases which cater to the compensation of committed customers who comprise a cacophony of clans from the consumeristic clones coerced through corridors, classrooms, cubicles, and clean, comfortable condominiums, consuming cups of canned, carbonated, caffeinated cola, crunching cookies, crackers, caramelized candy, corn, and coffee crumb cakes to the caravans of camping cousins, coupled with cliques of clattering clients, condescendingly consulting with commissioned, cackling class clowns about commercial copyright conflicts of covering classics on consignment, confusingly contrasted by the comparatively compassionate casts of courageous comedians courteously clarifying cryptic clues, cracking the code about close contacts, concocting the comically coherent, canonically conjoint conclusion which consistently concurs with the chronic crystal clear cosmic connection to constantly calm coexistence.
Woo! That was a long sentence.
Comments.
Comments?
Good. Guys, when this guy looks at the comics, tell him I left. Bye. Bye, Kyle. Ciao. Forward-following fools fall finally facing facades from forgotten futures. Don't dread dreadful dreams during delightful days. Devils dwelling deep down to deceive. Good one.
Ooh, good.
A bunch of people left while I was saying that. There's still 100 people here, though.
Well, it was a long sentence. And it probably made people sleepy. But,
That ain't Jason Momoa. That is clearly Shaggy and Velma.
Huh?
Hey, Kyler left.
Now you could do this, or take it to
That sentence took me a long time to write. I just kept adding things to it and kept adding things to it. I don't know what to do with that sentence. It took me so long to write, and then when I was done, I was like, I don't know. That actually is getting really faded and hard to read.
Yeah, I should go over it with a pen or something.
What you did was
pen.
some of the words are too skinny, and you started off with it actually towards the end it gets too small. If you tried to do it with
complaining.
I'm saying if you tried to do it with thicker ink,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to.
I wasn't gonna try to do it with thicker ink. I was gonna try to do it with one of those really thin Sharpies.
Oh, okay, that might work.
Really thin ones.
Yeah. 472 likes. Aquaman, is that you? I have the exact same piece tie-dye tapestry. Wow, that's so cool.
Awesome.
Side on, I thought it was Jason Momoa. Okay, I guess that's enough Jason Momoa references. I gotta do
push-ups.
At least some push-ups.
I want to see you do more push-ups. How many?
I don't know. I'll do 1, 2, 3.
You can see.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every time I get enough Jason Momoa references, they gotta do that, or the pull-ups or something. Grandma Stinks. Name who sings it, and I'll sub to live to die. To live is to die by To live is to die by something at M with a bunch of stars, and then it ends with an A, like Madonna or Metallica. Why was Metallica?
I was thinking maybe Metallica, but I don't know. That's the only one.
Is it Metallica?
I don't know.
Well, what a wild wealth of woeful words that was. Wicked. Thank you, Rich.
Awesome. Okay.
Open
Yeah.
opportunities. Obfuscates outward, often obsessing over outcomes of outputs, overly obscure. It was Metallica. You got it right.
Yay! Yes.
Grandma Stinks was the name of that person. Open opportunities obfuscate outward, often obsessing over outcomes of outputs, overly obscure. And then it doesn't show me the next ones? Oh, is it?
Wait, which?
No, I think it just filtered out. Like sometime I have live chat over here, so I'm not missing anything. But I might have it on.
Filtered on
This one might be filtered, yeah. This is pretty good. Feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, that's
Right there.
actually pretty stable.
Jungie,
Cool.
thanks for being here, Jungie. He always leaves a message and then retracts it before it could even.
Oh yeah, I remember the first one. He was a ghost.
Yeah, he ghosts and then he takes it away.
Yeah.
He's a ghost. He's ghosting me. If a big black bug bit a baby blue bug, would the baby blue bug bleed blood?
Oh.
A big black bug bit a big black bear, made a big black bear bleed blood. And if the big black bug bit a baby blue bug, the baby blue bug would bleed blue blood. I don't know.
Unique New York.
Junkie did it
New
again.
York.
Say it faster.
Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York.
A big black bug bit a big baby blue bug.
Say it faster.
Thanks for being inspirational, Ty. Thank you, zombie.
She sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pecks of pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Oh. Toy boat. Toy boat.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Apparently, a parent appeared upon a pair of piers.
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock. The dragon will come at a...
Ratatatu.
That's a rat-a-tat-too. The dragon will come when he hears the drum as a rat-a-tat-tat-too today as rat-a-tat-tat-too.
How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I bet you can't read this comment correctly. How much chuck would a chuck would if a chuck would could woodchuck?
Did
Did I get it? Faster. How much chuck would how much chuck would a chuck would if a chuck would chuck?
Faster.
Happy birthday to the bro Lou Cecil.
Happy birthday, everybody who happens to have a birthday today.
Oh, that was I see. I messed up the name. They probably wanted me to say that weirdly. Oh, that was a terrible name.
Oh, good.
Well, a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Woodchuck cut if a woodchuck could cut wood. Bro, what is the meaning of life?
42. Sing your song, Linda. I'm just kidding. What time is it though? Oh, it's almost. It's 15 minutes to 1.
Did this break? Oh man, what happened?
Okay.
It went like flying off of the thing, and then. Okay, it still works.
Oh, good. I don't know where we got that, so I don't know where to get another one.
I know this is a really cool one.
I guess you could probably buy it on Amazon.
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Lorry, I thought it was leather. Red leather, yellow
Red
leather.
leather, yellow leather, red leather. Maybe it's different in different countries.
Spare change, meaning of life. To live is to die. Meaning of life is to live. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went out the spout again. And now you know. And the meaning is, and now you know. WOT. Why still out of tune? I think I'm in tune now. Am I in tune? Gotta say it fast. Red leather, yellow leather, 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 blah 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 blah. Toy boat, blah blah blah. unique New York. Unique New York. You gotta say it faster. Unique New York. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue twisters are fun. Anyway, the meaning of life. Can't say for sure, but one thing. Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, and things seem hard and tough, people act stupid, obnoxious, and daft, and you feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that you're standing on a planet. It's revolving and evolving at 900 miles an hour. It's orbiting at 19 miles a second, or so it's reckoned. A sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me, and all the stars that we can see, are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. In this outer spiraling arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. Bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick. But out by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. Well, 30,000 light years from galactic center point. We go around every 200 million years. And our galaxy itself is only one of millions and billions in this amazing and expanding universe. Our universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can with, as fast as it can go, the speed of light, 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. Remember when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause it's bugger off down here on Earth.
Yay! Is that the song? No? You have like
That song is from the Monty Python movie.
10 minutes.
Not the meaning of life part. It was. Wait, it is from the.
it's from the meaning.
It is from the meaning of life. That's why I wanted to sing that song. When somebody asked what the meaning of life was,
Yeah.
that song, it's like, yeah, it's that song. It's not really the meaning. It's
And then the other meaning of life is 42.
yeah. Then the answer to the universe and everything is 42.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear I thought I was watching Jason Momoa. Nice. I enjoyed it. I completely like butchered the tune of that song and just like reform it every single night. I do a different tune, but I do that song.
Sometimes you do the same
Sometimes I do a
Which
similar
then you
tune,
do it the
but
same way.
I try to like come up with a new tune every time, but I don't really know
Like
how
a
I'm
new
singing it at the beginning when I start
tune.
it. I don't even know what tune it's gonna be. I Kyler Kinger, you're back again. Wait, don't just speed past the Momoa comment. You owe us 10 push-ups.
How many Momoa comments was that?
Make a
Is it 10
sentence
already?
where the sequence of words in the sentence start with the letters of the sentence QWERTY. Keyboard starting with a Q and ending. Oh, interesting idea.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, that is a
quickly
cool idea.
witted elephants really trample yards.
People do that with the ABCs.
That was my first. That was what came up with the QWERTY. W.
Yeah.
Didn't make any sense, but it did it. But yeah, that's
really
it.
fast.
Okay. And did I miss some Jason Momoa? How many Jason Momoas did I get?
10 pushing.
Well, how many? I'll do one for each Jason Momoa reference that I got. How many did I get? Just one.
Just one. Okay.
All right. I'll do one pull up. Never mind.
Do a push up.
Do one push up. I don't want to do a jumping jack. I'll do a push up. One, two, three, four. 4, 5, 6. All right, Robbie Grimes said hi. And asked the question that will spark my next song.
What?
He said, "Do you love God?"
You love God.
Yeah.
I love Jesus too. And
Oh Jesus, I love you, and I love Buddha too. Rama, Krishna, Guru Dev, Tao Te Ching, and Muhammad. Why do some people say that there is just one way to love you, God, and come to you? We are all a part of you. You are unnameable. You are unknowable. All we have is metaphor. That's what time and space are for. Is the universe your thought? You are and you are not. You are many, you are one. Never ending, just begun. Alright. I love you, Jesus, and Buddha too, and Buddha too, and Buddha too. Now the next 5 are counted for, because you did 6. Nice. All right, let me try again with the QWERTY. Quantum weirdness exceeds relative trajectory. Why is hard? Yesterday, that's it. It's hard to end with the UIOP.
I think you should think about it.
Yesterday, underage intelligent operations. I love God, but not Christian God or any other man-made God. I believe God is unknowable. God is the universe. Now let me ask you, do you communicate with bacteria in your gut? God certainly. Yeah, I think we do communicate with the bacteria in our gut, in a way. Um, Thank you, Mia Lavatu. We take we might take song requests. We if it's one that we know, we'll definitely. If we don't know it, we'll try it or try to learn it. Yeah, I take song requests. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the gift.
Did they say a song?
They didn't. They just said you say song requests, and they sent a star for 2 jewels.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the star.
Yeah, good point. But it's not like we answer our gut bacteria's prayers. Well, that's what I.
But actually, what if like you have a craving?
Yeah. What if that gut feeling you
What
have
if that craving was
is
from...
you listening to the prayers of your gut bacteria?
Right.
This is I never thought of it like that. You know, like you say we're not like that, and I never even considered that is a possibility. That yeah, we're answering our bacteria's prayers, but like you're saying that's not how it is makes me think that yes, that might be exactly what's going on. we do get internal feelings from our the brain is what interprets those guts feelings, and but we actually have a lot of neural receptors, and the gut actually has almost enough like there's enough nerves in the gut that it almost is a second brain. Like we have senses all over our body, and we do have a lot of internal senses that we don't consider. Like 5 senses is just such an oversimplification. We have way more than 5 senses. Equilibrioception is one of them. Proprioception is another one. Those are some of my favorites. Though that's like balance and body awareness. We have lots of different senses.
The feeling, like what is proprioception?
I'm not a biologist either, but like we all are biology, and that's a very interesting philosophical thought that
We all have
bacteria or bacterias have. I always wonder that too. Like, how much of a consciousness does your bacteria have? Like, is that alive in the sense that animals are? Like, animals are clearly a conscious being with thoughts and feelings, regardless of what history people say about other animals not being conscious or intelligent. They're clearly intelligent. They clearly have culture. They clearly communicate with each other in much more complicated ways. So, like, how deep does that go is a really good question. Mia never sent a song request. What are you going to do with that other circle of quarters later? This other circle of quarters
it's a start.
Is the start to an hourglass build. The stacks of time.
It was an idea from a viewer.
Put a stethoscope to your stomach. It has a lot to say. Play the intro to the Interstate Love Song.
Intro to the Interstate.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Well, I don't know that. Is that? Yeah, I'll have to listen.
Deep Thoughts.
Interstate. That's
Deep Thoughts with Jack Candy. John Candy? Oh, did anyone wanted Deep Thought?
Thoughts.
Remember Deep Thoughts from SNL?
Oh.
Nice. I think that hourglass would be cool.
Oh no.
What? I started stacking again.
Yeah.
Oh no! Play King of the Hills. Oh, I wish I knew that one.
I know how that goes. Like,
Oh, that's a good one. I don't.
I don't know the lyrics.
There's no.
Oh, there's no.
There's not lyrics. It's just a good guitar riff.
Yeah.
I believe everything is conscious. Consciousness is just experiencing reality. I rock experiences. The word just as you do, but the key difference is the ability to observe. Oh, I'll rock experiences.
Oh, rock. So we can observe things other than ourselves.
I wish I knew the King of the Hill one.
Can too.
Your body actually hosts two massive complex nervous networks, often referred to as mini brains,
Ooh.
along with billions of neurons scattered throughout your organs and limbs. Facts. Look at your like count. You have a lot. Almost 500. Oh,
Yay,
yeah,
thank you for
not
liking.
498. Wow. You don't build a coin tower, you temporarily negotiate peace with chaos. Thank you for the star. Right at 500 likes. Thank you, MCAN, for the star.
Yay, thank you.
A rock experiences the world. Yeah. Okay. But they don't have the ability to observe.
You said animals can observe.
One God's green earth when found out South American was friends with Russia. I was like, well, I'm dead all over with that history. 502. Ooh, 502. What's your favorite 502 song, Kira?
Your nonsense makes sense. You're speaking my language when life gets hectic. You're all I need, from late nights to good times. My matches what I always know. You just make sense to me. That one is that's the one I know the most. It may not be my favorite one, but it's the one I know the most. Like, now that I know it, it's not my favorite anymore.
Yeah.
It is my favorite, but that's because I know it the most. But I get bored of it because I know it the most. So I like the other ones too. Songs that just.
You want to sing that one?
Sure. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Closer. Careful.
Laughed until we cried the grandstand. Had an unspoken joke that we all understand. Taking turns making punchlines with our eyes. Taking turns playing jester for the group tonight. No one knows me better. We go together like birds of a feather. Thick as thieves and we all know why. Life is better with you by my side. 'Cause to me, your nonsense makes sense. Oh wait, oh this is why it wasn't sounding right. I need to change the,
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was up with your guitar.
yeah. Let's,
Okay, let's start again.
I was in the wrong
That
key.
was off.
I was in the
It
wrong
was
key.
in the wrong key.
Laughed until we cried the grandstand. Had an unspoken joke we all understand. Taking turns making punchlines right. Taking turns with the jester for the group tonight. No one knows me better. We go together like birds of a feather. Thick as thieves and we all know why. Life is better with you by my side. 'Cause to me, your nonsense makes sense. You're speaking my language when life gets hectic. You're all that I need on late nights and hard times. I love that your weirdness matches mine. Oh, it's fine. You just make sense to me. You just make sense to me. People tell me you're a strange bird, but all my folks in the world are a little absurd. Everybody's trying to fit in, but I'm just loving every moment of us being different. 'Cause to me, your nonsense makes sense. You're speaking my language when life gets hectic. You're all that I need on late nights and hard times. I love that your weirdness matches mine. I always find you just make sense to me. You just make sense to me. All right, I think that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Another
Another little
chorus.
outro, it fades out.
Yeah. Yay! You want to do another song? Go to the 502. Look at their songs. What's the other song they did?
Different levels of consciousness. Level 0 would be a rock. Level 1 would be bacteria level. Level 3 would be plants. Level 4 to 7 would be all sorts of animals. 8 is humans. And some animals. 9 and 10 is the universe. Interesting. I love how all humans would put humans above animals, as if we're not animals. And so I guess you said and some animals. That's fair. That's fair. Because some animals are definitely not as conscious as others.
Yeah, but like crows, I've heard, are very conscious.
There's some really intelligent animals.
There's
Yeah,
really intelligent animals sometimes. And
whales are pretty smart. Dolphins and whales. Yeah, they're. Love from India, bro. Namaste. Parapsychology posits that inanimate objects such as stone, brick, iron, or water can record and store information. That's a very popular pseudoscience. I agree with it though. It's parapsychology. I haven't heard it called that.
Oh, stones, like crystals absorb energy.
Yeah, like crystals absorbs energy, or water has
or
memory.
Water has memory.
Yeah.
That can react to different sounds.
Or
energies.
Yeah.
Huh.
80% of all animal species live in the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know any other languages or learning any? I tried to learn a few other languages a little bit. Duolingo's not very helpful.
But it's fun.
I tried learning how to say thank you in a bunch of different languages just by using Google Translate and trying to like hear what thank you was in a bunch of different languages. But getting to a conversational level is hard. I could barely communicate in English. Zoom back out. Jeez.
Okay. There.
Yes, you're right. AKA pseudoscience. Yeah, just because it's made up, though, doesn't mean it doesn't have something legitimate to it. A lot of science started out as pseudoscience. A lot of what science considered science is now pseudoscience also. Like, for example, astrology was simply the study of the stars and how the planets moving, and now it's more associated with the zodiac and the pseudoscience type of interpretations that you could put on the goalposts that we put out in the sky of the fixed background of stars. It's not necessarily astrologically like has those meanings, but we give it those meanings, and then the coincidences of how the planets move through the sky, it lines up in some very interesting ways.
I'm just looking at these ones.
Learning Spanish. Cool. What's wilder is that Aboriginal Australians were not legally human until the
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, until the 90s. Oh, that is unbelievable. Pickle owl.
Is that later than women
that's like
got
sick.
the right to vote?
No, the 90s.
Yeah.
Not the 90s.
Later.
Yeah, later than when American women got the right to vote. They got the right to vote like 100 years ago. The 90s was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
There's.
Well, what about our Native Americans?
Yeah, they had a very similar rough period of time where they were not considered humans by the
sent to school.
Savages that came here. I'm gonna call the white people the savages.
They got their hair chopped off.
Yeah, the Europeans went conquering the world, destroying cultures all over the world, and claiming that everybody else is inhuman, and spreading the Western philosophy of thought that animals are lesser than people, and that all of the people in the world are lesser than them for some reason, which is just dumb. And it is now crucial for the survival of humanity to listen to the natives of every culture, of all the different cultures. There's lots of different native cultures that know about the land, and they have information that we need to survive.
Do you remember this song?
Thanks, Zombie. As an Aussie, I can too. Good evening to you, friend. They are technically a part of the fauna, though just as all people are. You should watch the live leaks before you comment on things, bro. It's all there to see. Huh? $5.10 right now. Awesome. Oh, cool. Enrich about the bee thing. Yeah, Galactic Monk. This is an acoustic guitar. Sorry for answering so late. Phone is at 20%, 23. My phone's at 23%. So it's getting kind of low too.
I want to sing this song. Do you remember it, or should I just sing it? Should I sing it for you?
Just go ahead, start singing it.
Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I saw a smile on your lips, but honey, I've been feeling that something's gonna go our way. It might be years from now, or maybe a couple days. You might be feeling down, but that feeling's gonna change. Ah, honey, something's gonna go our way. I know that it ain't always easy. It's okay if we take it day by day. I think that the world might call us crazy, but someday soon something's gonna go our way. Go our way. Yeah, I can feel it in the air, down in my bones and everywhere. I don't know when, but God, I swear, something's gonna go our way. Ah, honey, something's gonna go our way. Ah, honey, something's gonna go our way. I know that it ain't always easy. It's okay if we take it day by day. I know that the world might call us crazy, but someday soon something's gonna go our way. Go our way. Go our way.
Bye, zombie. Your phone might be dead by now. They said 1%.
Oh. Well, Max.
Go put your phone on charge and go get some sleep, guys.
We should get some sleep too.
Yeah.
It is 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my
5
gosh.
minutes to 1:30.
Oh my gosh. We have had a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. Thanks for getting me to 25K. I made it to 25K. That is so cool. I'm at 2559. 25,059 subscribers currently. That's so fun. That's so awesome. I don't know her name, but your wife looks like a river that flows down a mountainside. Also, you look like a tall pine that never sways in the wind. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's very nice.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Oh, and Rich, just can you show me your ukulele?
Yeah, I think it's in the living room.
Is it in the living room?
Oh no, it got.
It should be right there.
It's right.
Yeah, I can pull out the ukulele. Gray Blueberry. Did it actually donate $1? You just said donate $1.
Here you
One, you just said $1 donated. Thanks anyway.
go. One person said $150. Here. Here's the ukulele.
Oh, ukulele. This is from Hawaii. This one's a genuine Hawaiian ukulele. Hula ukes. It's a hula uke. See if I could remember. Miss this man behaving well. He must, if he wanna look like Jason, not smack him on the head. Kid Stardust says you could smack me if I'm not behaving well. Gray Blueberry loves ukulele. $10 donated. Nice, I love the music and the vocals. The Vitals. I didn't go to Hawaii to get it. My sister and her husband, they got it for me one Christmas. Oh, let me think. Oh, it must have been 15, 16 years ago? 17 years ago? Wow, I've had this ukulele for a long time. I think they got it from the Big Island. I've never actually been to Hawaii.
Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii. Okay, you got 1 minute.
Verity Cloud Help. Hey, it's 1 a.m. for me. Can you play a song for me to fall asleep to?
Oh yeah. Do you know the name of the song?
Not really. It's 3 a.m. for me. epic. So it's 6 p.m. for me. Could you play a song I can do cocaine to? Okay. Okay. Good night. I
Okay,
keep
get
saying
out your
good night.
bass and play a song.
Yeah. Get out the next instrument. Oh, you know what instrument I didn't play? I wanted to play. Yeah. A little bit of drum. A little bit of big of a drum. A big drum. I could go to sleep to drum like this. That's perfect sleeping music for me. So, did you steal all the old lady's church donation pennies? That's perfect sleeping music. This is what you sleep to at the gathering. Thank you, Wagner Gold, for the 100.
Thank you.
Okay. Quick little drum solo. That was fun. Thank you, Regitor, for the star. My go-to-sleep music is the sound of rainfall. Ooh, we got you, we got you, we got you.
Okay, here, put this in there. I'll get the rain to start.
Oh, I have it like right here.
Right here.
Rain.
Rain. Stick.
Late night ASMR. Well, that's a great rain sound too. I cannot answer that question on live. But if you look at my older videos, there's clues. No aggressive gamer. We don't need that.
This recently, I don't know if you saw this, but the line up and down.
I saw that one. It's cracked. Yeah, I think it got some. I think it got into the direct sunlight.
Oh, direct sunlight, guys.
Oh. This is a rain stick.
Rain stick.
You said you liked rain noises to go to sleep. So I thought I'd provide some rain noises.
I like hearing the sound of falling coins to go to sleep.
I don't.
I'm
This is a cactus, and it has a bunch of cactus needles poking into it. They're all
well, they're
on the-
nails.
Actually, I think this
Aren't
one
they
is.
nails?
Sometimes they're made with nails, but this one I think is made with
Actual cactus?
actual cactus needles, because there's no nails poking out the edge of it. Like all
They could
these,
be sticks.
these are all sticks of some sort.
Yeah.
They might just be sticks. They might not be needles, but I think
They're thin sticks.
but they could be. And then a bunch of tiny little pebbles in there.
Yeah, or rice sometimes. Or
Mm.
beans.
I think it's little
Split
rocks.
peas.
I think it's tiny little rocks for this one. For
Some of them I've seen have rice and split peas.
yeah, they could be filled with. I actually don't really know what's in there because it's in there.
Because you didn't make it.
I didn't make it. But
Where'd you?
I got that one from my dad. I don't know, it's been around. France is Africaner than Francis. Frank. Rain noise makes me tired and yawn. I must get one.
You can make
Love
your
me
own.
some good.
If you really,
Oh.
you can look up a tutorial and make your own, or also if you just take a toilet paper roll, like a, you know, like one of those tubes, and you put it at the end, put rice in it, and then put the little things, stick the little things in it. That's easy enough to make.
Yeah, I guess.
I've seen the homemade ones.
Yeah, I guess that would. Doesn't sound like it would sound as nice.
It doesn't sound as
It'd probably be like the
nice.
difference of like the 3D printed didgeridoo versus the agave didgeridoo.
Yeah. Or like a plastic drum versus a real drum.
Yeah. It is super late. I've been going for 6 hours and 7 minutes. Fidget spinner stack. There is 840 quarters on this stack. That's $210. Out of quarters.
Okay.
Right here.
Well,
I will come back tomorrow or the next day, like I always do. I guess you could make one out of a Pringles container. Yeah, I bet you could.
Yeah, totally. Just you have to.
The Pringles
nails
container and a few little sticks or nails and fill it with okay. $210 in quarters. I'm gonna stack some more next time I come back. I want to put another fidget spinner on the top, and then I'll have 2 stacks that could spin in opposite directions. The fact that you can rotate the stack adds a whole new dimension to things. Yes. I love this new dimension. On the beginning of the quarter challenge, I added the dimension of time. I didn't because I like just did a time constraint of how fast can I stack the 1,000 quarters. I gave myself 2.5 hours, and I had 20 minutes left at the end of the thing when I had 1,000 quarters stacked. I didn't do it on the fidget spinner. This changes things. But I was able to do the first quarter challenge that I came up with of stacking 1,000 quarters in 2.5 hours. And this is the next one I came up with, was putting 1,000 quarters on a fidget spinner, and I wanted to do it again because I wanted to make it a little bit better from the last one. It's good to keep trying. Okay, we got 56 viewers still and 526 likes. If you guys want to go see coins fall or go check out my other videos, that would be incredible. I would appreciate that a lot. I don't know how to make like a redirect from here to there, but I'm just gonna end this video. If you want to go check out my channel, I'd appreciate it. Or just come back and see me in a couple days. I'm here a few times a week, 3 or 4 times a week. I'm here stacking stuff. So thanks for tuning in, everybody, and have a great night. Stay healthy, get some sleep, or do whatever you need to do, whatever time of day it is for you. Peace.